What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
All right, folks, how we doing? We're back. Thank you for waiting. I think we're good. Awesome. Welcome. We're on Valheim now on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us tonight. I had to had to make sure I put together a real quick thumbnail. The one delay is always the thumbnail that you put on the YouTube video beforehand. I actually always want that to be fresh and accurate and everything, so I have to sit there and put one together. So when I'm jumping from one stream to the next, if I could preemptively have that done, cool. If not, oh well. So we had worked offline quite a bit on this playthrough, got feasts going. I think you guys did at least see this. Multiple portals and everything like this. This is a no-cost build game, but it's a no-map game, so it's pretty easy to get lost if you're not careful, and if you haven't played it in a while. So that's going to be one of our things, is getting reacclimated even after a week of not really playing much. Had a really busy schedule at work, so I haven't been able to do a lot at home, and of course now that we're just playing. Oh,
Helm 108!
Helm to 108. Philo, Thea, how you two doing? Should be up for a server if you guys are wanting to join. No pressure if you can. But yeah, so basically just trying to get reacclimated, and then now I'm playing Minecraft. We've of course got, oh my god, there's wolves. We've of course got different controls and buttons for that game. That's gonna mess me up a little bit. Trying to get reacclimated from that. I'd be there, but I don't see you on my list. Okay, let me toss an invite to you both. Oh, right, because I'm also not live, am I? Sorry, I'm not online. All my settings from restarting the computer. It's changed some of the things I'm trying to do here. Are you guys online as well? No worries if not, because I think I was still able to send a offline request to you guys, right? To join. There's one for Philo. And one for Thea. Or Prickles and Thorny. I love it. Oh, wait, I gotta minimize that. Brent, welcome back. How good does the root armor defend? I'll let Philo and Thea speak on that a little bit more. Since I've been doing the archery more and trying to get better at that, I've been doing full root gear to try to get better. This character's bows is 36, so plus 14 then. So 50. And I'm using it for the archery enhancement. I got the invite, FYI, I'm almost always invisible. No worries, that's okay. All else fails as long as we make it work if you guys are joining. Now we're getting towards sundown, of course. Oh, puppies in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to remember how to play the game. Okay, 6. Build. I'm coming for you, puppy. Maybe. I don't know if the dog would actually use that as a means to get up out of the water. I'm a huge fan of the root tunic. It helps with the seeker attacks in the Mistlands and with the archer attacks in Ashlands until I replace it with something better. Yeah, because of the pierce, right? Yeah, the pierce damage. Puppies in the water, harpoon or leash. Yeah. Oh, he got to a spot at least. I mean, ultimately he's gonna be fine, I'm sure, but it's still the thought, right? It must be a new day. I thought it was turning nighttime. We can still go out to the docks, though. Oh, I'm also a fan of the full root set in the swamp. Then I target a body pile, usually inside a crypt, for archery practice. The plus 15 bow skills for the root really helps up the bow skill fast. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and the random Draugr and skeletal archers in the swamp tend to give incentive, right, to have something mitigate and absorb the arrow damage from there. Pumpkin! We have another pumpkin. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, it's a level 2. I thought that was even like an even higher level one. Yep, this is my favorite way to fish now. Just wait until they're on the docks. What's the short story of that? Pufferfish to popcorn to pumpkin. Uh-oh. I think it's the wrong character. Your character was Thorny in this game, wasn't it? Yeah. I was trying to remember because, yeah, Chaos was Tsunami and what was the other one? Because we were doing Saga Chaos. How do we keep track of all these games? All these playthroughs? Not that I have to repair, but... doing it for the sake of doing it. Clearly I don't. Clearly you don't keep track, keep notes. I keep some, but yeah, I'm definitely hitting the point where I've got to keep track of so much more now with doing all the streaming. And if I'm going to add Minecraft to my rotation now, we'll see. We'll see how Minecraft goes. It has been pretty fun to get back and play it, though, and I'm wanting to play Icarus again. And Pumpkin, because I was trying to save Popcorn because I had a pet pufferfish in a hot tub and he kept jumping around like a kernel of popcorn. And it stuck because it's one, cute, and two, easy to say. Exactly, yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go, puppy. Oh, he didn't use it. He wants to use it, though, it looks like. There's Thorny. Hey, success. Good puppy, waterlogged, oh boy. So much nicer being in the right body, there you go. Alright, and look at, here's the whole pack. I forget what we left off with on how many wolves we had, but yeah, we've got plenty of 1-star wolves here. And now they're eating more deer and repopulating. Now, obviously, it would be great to have 2-star wolves, but we didn't get any over here yet. So, uh-oh. Oop, I heard some piercing. I'm curious if they take down a troll. I want to see it. It might have been a surprise on a what do you call it? On Grey Dwarves. Brent, sweet doc, but what happens when you fall in? What do you mean, in the water? I got those boats, and I've got different areas where I can swim to and get up. If I foolishly mess around with the docks and I don't have stamina, then that's on me. If I fall into a spot where I can't get to it. But yeah, you can see like there's that stairs there going down in the water there. Okay. Where am I hearing a puppy? That's the only way we should be hearing the howls now, right? Is the puppies? Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from this guy, but uh-oh. While I'm wearing my root gear too. Do you have a puppy over here? Wait. Oh. Wait, sorry. What are we responding to, Philo and Thea? Wolfhounds. Wolf howls. Right, I was hearing a wolf howl here. So the only way we would have that is if there's a puppy. Maybe he just grew up. Maybe one of these guys just grew up. I don't know. But yeah, it's not the off in a distance near at the mountain. Because I haven't heard a new one since going down there. Okay. I also renovated here. Arrow crafting, arrows, biome items, woods, bones. Oh, see, I heard another one, but that one was in a distance. Eyeballs, resin, hides. And again, of course, if I expand even more, we've got, you know, future spot for the artisan table. This is a future spot for expanding out to my mage tower I'm going to build, things like that. So, in progress. I went ahead and had fun and placed down some of these meads. Poison resist and then stamina. Now if I press E on them here, I'm going to consume it. But if I grab them with the tray here, then we put them in our inventory. Serpent hunting, definitely had plenty of serpent hunting activity. Don't need to get more, but of course we're still going to. It's me after all. Yeah, we'll wait until nighttime and we'll go check our usual spot. We are going to put. Yep, now that's now our third pumpkin. The fourth one is in Thea's hands and Thorny's hands. Keep putting this stuff away. See, now instead of shift click, it's control click. To quick put away things. And we might as well. So there's 4 more. Our fires, yeah, I currently stocked up our brazier. Don't know if I've done the 3 out of 5. Okay. I think those will last for our current session. We'll see. What is the fish for? Different recipes. There's, is it fish wraps? And there's the feast that requires them. Sailor's Bounty. Pardon my sneeze. Fried angler. Whoops. Sorry. In-game chat goes so quick. Yeah, fish wraps, take any cooked fish. Fried angler is specific to angler fish. That's a good point. I've never caught an angler fish before, and we were going to look into going for that fishing achievement at some point this year. So at some point, yeah, that'll be a thing where we go for the fishing achievements. Yeah, so in this case, I'm making sure I'm stocked up on the fish here. I guess I had a pike in here. I didn't realize that. That's just gonna be one, right? Yeah. But might as well convert it and cook it. If you're wanting to keep the puffer fish and not convert it, take it out of your inventory, put it somewhere else like I did. I put it in a box so that it doesn't get converted to raw fish like the rest of the fish. I'm trying to remember if we've gotten a fishing pole in this game or not. I know I got it in the Saga Chaos, right? I got one chest specifically for troll hide. I don't have it hanging here. Maybe I didn't with this game. And Thorny, yeah, you guys would have one. I was just curious if I had gotten myself one as well. In your Haldor barrel at your base? Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, if I end up doing fishing, the opportunity's there. Appreciate it. And then yeah, future ovens, so I put a sign up saying that I'm not going to re-put up the new... I had 2 iron cooking stations here. Eventually I'm going to tear this down and we're going to put ovens here. Which, yeah, we still need the artisan table. Okay. Again, trying to keep track of like all the games that we're playing is intense. And that's just Valheim. I like all the games of Valheim that we're playing. Which one's Docs 2? That's Docs 2. And G Imposter. Yeah. Imposter's the Bog Witch. Specific to this particular playthrough, one of Valkyrie's nicknames is Bog Witch, before the Bog Witch was even added. Bone mass orientation. Ah, yeah. According to this workbench, but we now have found bone mass, so we could always go to bone mass at any time. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a baby wolf, but get him. Alright, you guys doing good? Alright. Doing reasonable. If we really need to, we'll go around and we'll do we'll go around them and do a round of healing. Okay. Do we get one? Randomly? Do we get spoiled? Cause I got a serpent hunt, right? We'll go turn over there and then we'll come back this way. have something vague in my mind that I was gonna bring some iron over from my iron mining from just up the water here. But I can't remember what it was for. What's my character got? Huh. Level 4 iron pickaxe. Currently doing the silver sword, level 2, and then level 3 silver shield. Probably won't be too long. We'll be moving over to like a black metal shield, and I could move on to. Oh, wait, was I wanting iron? How much silver and iron or iron is it for the wolf fur here? Wondering if that's what I was wanting to make. See, this is the hard part for me, is once you get past troll armor, it seems like you advance quick through the rest of the stages that you don't need. You definitely don't need, if you're experienced enough, you don't need bronze armor. So then, yeah, the root armor is handy for its bonuses. Fenris gear is also handy for its bonuses. Wolf fur cape and the wolf hide armor or whatever is a step up for armor rating. Padded armor, and then carapace armor. I'm probably skipping over something, but iron armor. Iron armor is in there as well. But it's one of those things where it's like, do you want to really grind for every single level of armor when you yourself are probably already beyond that stage of that armor? And it seems like just get up to carapace armor, really, as fast as possible is kind of the thought. Root armor and Fenris gear being kind of an exception, I think, to that. Yeah, so I also think this character should currently have some obsidian arrows on him. Maybe I moved over to wood for some other reason, so I wouldn't do as much damage for something. I can't remember what, though. Saga mode really does spoil you though, because then your boat's going faster, and I've had to kind of watch that when serpent hunting, even at the 2x speed. I feel like I'm like, by the time I see a serpent, I've traveled beyond it. I have to turn the boat around and get back to it. Just a tedious thing, though. It's not that big of a deal. we've had quite a few serpents in this general area too. I always remember the little teeny island there, the rest of that landmass there. So it becomes kind of a fun little circle around this bay. Fun little village. Well, no serpents tonight, it looks like. We'd have to get a shot in now and have it right next to the boat while we're working on it, for us to not lose it. Bummer. Of course, no wind going back. Oh, no, there we go. We got wind. The game was kind and gave it back to us. Minutes left on our current feast as well. Okay. Well, what else are we wearing right now? So, if we go up in the mountains, we can switch over to the Fender's coat so we don't get cold. Say, how far away did we sail? Good grief. Like Minecraft, always look for your markers. And hope you get back home, right? Try to recognize your area. In this case, I have a bunch of trees that go in the water. funny when things render in that raft has its sail down, and then it registers it, and then it rolls it up. Okay. So yeah, no serpents tonight. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, let's go farm real quick. What's in here? Some metal, some wood. Okay. All my onions. I made some new beehives. Oaks grown in. All right, so I do still have GA connected as well. Okay. Fun, quaint little basic base, right? Nothing much to it. Pickup radius is decent, so that when I do that, all 4 hives drop their loot. Oh, right. I learned barley. We picked that up real quick. But I can't plant it here. We're gonna go repair. Do. It's probably way more onions than I need. Oh, yeah, we already I already had a full barrel. Oh well. Dasha, good morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, I was like, will it let me? I'm probably already putting honey. Yeah. Here, I'll have to try to remember that I've been putting it elsewhere. We'll eventually put Jotun Puffs and Mage Cap in here, just to put it somewhere. worked out. Alright, so we need a spot where we're going to do a plains farm. So we have to be able to find something like that. So let's set ourselves up for an adventure. Okay, GB is open. Let's close GA. So we have GA and GB for projects. G Old Home. Gold Home? Yeah, sure, why not? And then if we need to, we'll try to remember that name. And then we just go back through our portal down here. And we're gonna take the cultivator with us. Thea or Thorny. You guys got your cultivator, right? So I'm not removing one from the ability for you guys to use. Oh, I do have a second one here at the main base. Okay, I thought so. Alright, I do have backup food. Haldor. I was just looking for it. I think that other guy has it. Oh my goodness. So there's one here, if you're seeing on screen at my base. If you need it, feel free to grab it. I'm gonna have the other one. I'm gonna... Briggles has it. Yeah, so I got one here if you need to come grab it. And I'm gonna take one with me. I'm gonna see what... Oh! Damn it, I keep bumping this. Is it this game, or was it the Chaos Saga? Where I'd set up... Let's see what G3 takes me to. Freezing. Right, this is where I was taming the one-star wolves. This is the mountains just up the hill from my base. Okay. Again, I'm having a hard time remembering between this game and Chaos Saga. So let's just go sailing and find us some planes. Puppy, scritch, 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 scritch. I'm gonna leave the boat that's out there, and we're gonna take this boat. It's repaired. I think that said 0.01 damage. And of course there's no wind the way I want to go, but... Oh, Jiminy Christmas. No. Thorny, do you want to come along? Sure? Alright. I'm so tired and out of it. I was like, oh my god. Didn't have time to grab the fishing pole though? Aw. Ooh, do we have a storm in the ocean? AKA another chance at serpents. Okay. Keep an eye out for serpents. I gotta check on something for work. Okay, I'm steering. Alright, there's a little bit of wind. My goodness. Heck of a time for work-related stuff to happen. Is it safe for Greg to text and and boat at the same time? Do we have a serpent? Serpent behind? Alright, backing up. Say, how far back did we miss him? Should have been there, yeah. Oh, there he is. There we go. Get the stamina back. Trophy. Good eye. And boat's doing good. All right. Now, where were we? Heading this way? No. Other way. Whose idea was it anyways to do a no map game? Move it out to the middle and then we'll go back north. And this is my iron swamp to the left. Our bone mass journey took us up the mountains to our right. Do I see a death totem up ahead to the left? The blinky white light I'm seeing? Yeah? That's right, I remember that adventure. I won't elaborate further. You think that one's yours? Okay. Basically, I have a vague memory that not this landmass, but the next one over to our current right is the landmass I'm talking about, and the next one over to the right from that is got some plains. But I'm worried that I'm thinking about the Chaos Saga game again. Don't ask you to navigate. You have no idea. No worries. Just keep your eyes out for serpents, that's all. Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna do another check on my work messages here. Yeah, this continent to our right is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Okay. Is this plains? Yep, planes. All right. I'll try not to keep us. What gear are you currently equipped with, Thorny? Fenris is on because night cold, but I have my root harness along. Okay, so you got that to switch out with it. Yeah, just in case we aggro a Desquito, I don't want it to pop your eye real quick. Lots of torches there. On the off chance I see a really good island for, well, it's a small village. But yeah, on the off chance we saw like a good island for a quick plains farm. Again, for me, you guys got your advancements and things, but do mine. Alright, so back to Black Forest there. Oops. Oh. I'm gonna back up. And I'm gonna repair. I don't trust me right now. Bad lookout? No, I should have saw that a mile away. Resting bonus, yeah. I'll port us back to my main base. So we'll do the full meal deal here. I think this is a safe rock for us to do it at. All right. Dang. There we go. Boot. I repaired the boat. So that should be good. My food's good, but resting bonus, yes. I'm like Scrooge McDuck. I'm sitting in with my money. Okay, I'm rested. Do you need some feasts or anything? Day 90. I think there's going to be a better oh. Okay, boat. There we go. I think there'll be a better choice for a farm elsewhere. That's cool to know that there's some plains there. Dang, I need to get one of those clips that you put on chips. The little spring clip things. I mean, I got Scotch tape. I could just do it that way, but but I want one of the chip bag clips. Yeah, office binder clips. Good call. See if I got any. More swamp. Alright, it's daytime, so I'm full speed ahead if the wind continues to allow us. Why do I feel like I already had something set up, but again, I can't remember if it's this playthrough or Chaos Saga. Basically, so we found bone mass. I'm slowly recalling. Could make notes. Where's the fun in that? Come on. Okay, so here's way more planes. Remember that I found the Stonehenge by Yagluth near Bone Mass, right? Was that this playthrough? Sounds familiar, and I think it was a no map. Yeah. Obviously, I could use something like that real quick, but Is Chaos a no map? No, we were doing map on that one. Because it was going to be a little bit of a break away from the no map aspect. Oh, turtle. And we got chitin. There's no need for it, right? Your knife is still level 1? Yeah, let's get some chitin then. Wouldn't mind an upgrade, happy to help. Which is the best side to slide off of to the boat? Also curious if the serpent will show up. Yeah, with this rain, it's certainly possible, isn't it? From the nose, I just don't remember which is the nose. Oops, careful. Oh, I see the face. So from here, I'll nudge it a little closer. Yeah, I see the eyes now from underwater. I just started seeing that in the game too. I hadn't really saw it too much before. Switch. Do I have a stamina potion? I do. Do you need it? Or do you need some? Hey, my pleasure. I could start, or we could both start at the top. We can't get them all right, but if we at least get you enough, starting from the top and going towards the boat, what do you think? I mean, we might get lucky with a long session before he activates. Sounds good. Leave the rear 4 then? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to give Igtir. And I'll start when you start chopping. Here we go. Right on. Okay. I'll hit these 3. That sounds like the... complete my sentence because I'm gaining stamina and now I'm Hey, 72. Not bad, right? I think I set this game at 1.5 for loot, if I remember correctly. Because I wanted to go ahead and give us like at least a little bit of a boost. Better than a sharp stick to the eye. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, now I'm turned around again, so I believe we had turned left to get to the turtle, so I'm turning right. And think this takes us back to where we were. Or where I was going, at least. Around the horn of that landmass. All else fails, we get lost. We just throw up a portal and... yeah, there's the plains. Okay. Alright, so if we keep going this way to another landmass, there will be plains over there, swamp and plains, I believe. God, the memory I'm trying to have about all this. And if this is the game I'm thinking of, then in the plains portion next to that swamp, there is a Yagluth spot and a large Stonehenge. And I was starting to build dirt walls around it. Now I remember. I wasn't going to do a plains island. I was going to do plains farming with a dirt wall. But I was getting so tired that night, wasn't I? I think that's what it was. Either that or we just sail off the edge of the world. Details are coming back to you too, yeah? Yeah, it was a late enough evening that I was just having a little difficulty remembering everything I was doing that night. He never sailed it though, yeah, because we went from that landmass that we just passed over to another landmass over here to get to our bone mass. But I feel like I'm too far north now that I'm thinking about it. What sucks is I should just one, I should have left a portal there, and I thought we did. So I should have checked all my portals. Two, at the very least, teleporting to Bone Mass, we could have gone south. Pretty sure there was a portal to the Yag. That was probably it. That's probably what we did. And yeah, this is way too much water to cross. I'm gonna turn. I see some land over there. Yeah, there was villages next to it. Oh god, I just pressed M. I'm quite sure there was a portal to the Yag. It was surrounded by about 5 tar pits and at least 2 villages. Yep. Wind's shifting again. Of course it is. Trying to remember the portal, G5. And that's what I was wondering is like, did we go down the road to one of my others? But I didn't see them lit up. Very interesting. Well, it's like we're in the middle of the water, and obviously, like, if we're back home, I could have solved this quicker. But now that we're in the middle of the water. Possibly got broken. That's true, too, yeah. Okay, I thought I saw landmass this way. Psych, I'm just trying to find more serpents. It seems like a hint of landmass in the distance. Yeah. Well, it's raining. I know, right? It's like, at the very least, the game could give us another serpent while we're trying to figure this out. Gosh. Yeah, I definitely see trees over there. Now I'm second guessing. I just want to get us to land, safe land, and we can go home and double check that way. Might have been useful to have sailed circles, whoops, around where the turtle had been. Yeah. Yeah, for a serpent. Yeah. Damn it! I pressed M again. It's so habitual. Planes ahead. Okay. Yeah, it keeps cutting my wind out. Keeps knocking the wind out of me. Sitting here trying to text to my coworker here. Mistlands, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, we'll save Mistlands for prickles, and at least at least 3 of us, if not 4 of us. Put a portal down. Yeah, let's do that. At the plains tip. Okay. Oh my God! Cooperate, boat. Sorry, a little frustrating. And again, I lose wind again. Boat is not a team player. I know, right? Good grief. Or wait a minute. There's a little island over there. Right before the mist. That's safe, right? To do it that way? Is it safe? Oh, of course, then regular fog comes in too. I'm just gonna run ground. Alright, so I'm doing my home one, you name it, what you need it for this area. Okay, getting rested bonus. And then I'm going to look around my portals too, because I want to see if I have a bone mass one already set. I think of the ones in the middle, right, that we arbitrarily put up. Hey, there's a bone mass. BM2? G2, G3. Let me check G2. Maybe I repurposed G2. That rings a bell. Yes, that's what we did. G2. Yep, I started the project. Abandoned ship. What? Run you through. Okay, and then we were collecting black metal, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm coming back for a resting bonus, but now we know. Now I'm caught up. Okay, that explains it. That's why it wasn't down the line, because I was recycling back to the other portal. Oh, I'll go ahead and cook this. You get your knife upgraded then? Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna max level. Nice. One of these days I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do knives and have fun with it. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? I'm trying to think of Thorny on a. I don't know. You don't have any cookable items. Wait a minute. I thought I had 10. What? Right? Huh. Anyways. I don't know. Video games. You brought stuff from the ship's hold. Yeah, wasn't it 10? And I put 5 up on the, I thought I put 5 up here, which should have been 5 more to cook, and it was only 4. Oh, did we lose one with a portal, teleporting in? Maybe that was what happened. Could be. No biggie, we got plenty. Okay. 65, serpent stew is 80, that's right. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that out. Need some serpent stew. Back there in a sec. All right. Yeah, I need a much more. Oh, here you go. Big chest by the table. 10, 20, 30, 40, 52 serpent stews in there. Yeah, there's plenty. Surprise, surprise! I would have an overabundance of serpents too. Actually, let's keep. I'm gonna probably start moving some cooked meals into that spot. That, and then serpent stew. I'm wanting to have a little more oomph to my health than the feast will provide. So, all right. So G2 gets me to the plains, and we hadn't made a Yagluth one. Copy your AFK, no worries. Can't even see. Oh, okay, you can kind of see the Stonehenge. The nearest tar pit, I remembered I put down stuff to prevent spawning in of the blobs. Eek. Oh, we got the whole meal deal. Well, that's a 2-star also. Look at. Oh, Thorny, be careful. Dang it. I think I made these walls too big. Damn it. Too much. I even popped a health potion. He's on a leash. Yeah. Rude. Alright, I'll get rested bonus and I'll come back over. Alright, there's rested. Health is regenning. Yeah, he's a lot faster at swinging that torch than I thought he would have been too. I should have done that in the first place. Thank you. Teamwork, indeed. Not like the boat. Yeah. Yeah, boat. Learn from Thorny. No way I actually hit him. Okay. Alright, well now I could see, so I can make this ridiculous, obnoxious wall. Yeah, it just needs to be big enough that creatures can't scale it. Yeah, probably the same thing about Desquitos, right? The Desquitos can't fly up over it. That's probably why I was doing the really large part over here. No cost build, so you can do this as much as you want up until the height restriction limit of the game. Eek. See a fire over there, but is that a torch guy? Not important while I'm working, I guess. Squirrel. I don't need to make this look pretty, I just gotta make it. Oh. Yeah. How we doing on time? I see it's 7:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. How are we doing in chat? Everybody doing good today? You folks on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate y'all stopping by. New bench going here. How's that still not reach where I'm at now? Let's do it that way. Do it live. Oh, yeah, wasn't I going to go out and do a farm there? I wasn't gonna farm around the Stonehenge, So Thea, where you are, head towards the Yggdrasil tree and sunlight. Yeah, because then this will be open for a huge farm. Which we technically don't need a huge farm, but it's still fun. Yeehaw. Yeah, so for those that didn't catch on earlier, the Yagluth spot is right there. But this will still be far enough away that we don't have to worry about the battle messing with the farm. Again, this is why I wish some aspects of this game were similar to others, like 7 Days to Die and stuff. About being able to build and craft and do things with a little bit more uniformity. But it's still pretty cool what you can do. So I can't complain too much. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. In some cases, I think we could smooth some of this out. Maybe, I don't know. It helps keep from, or helps us walk across it. Maybe that's too low. But yeah, again, the idea here is that most everything in the plains won't be able to get up and over. maybe if like some of the locks get on top of each other or something, one will get pushed up and over. Obviously, we could go higher, like we saw over there, to a certain max height. There it is. All right. Piece of cake, right? Stamina. Mama Ara, how you doing? Gold crap wall. Who are we keeping in? This is gonna be the plains farm for me. And yeah, technically I could try to tame some locks this way, huh? If we had them inside the wall. But yeah, I want to preserve the Stonehenge here. I don't want attacks hitting it, so and while I'm doing that, I figured, well, why not go ahead and make my plains farm here? Yeah. Stamina regen. Why does my Twitch app keep crashing? I don't think I've ever really made a farm this big before. And of course that ground over there is a little higher than over here. Trying to think of how my OCD's responding to it right now. I think it's mixed results. Flax and wheat need lots of room. Well, yeah, but I mean, in this particular playthrough, it's not as needed. Yeah, we're using our planting mod, so we can plant a lot at a time. It's a no-cost build, so it's not a not too huge of a deal. Now, it's not Saga mode though, so it won't grow quickly. That's what we were doing in that game. Farming 25. Could be higher than that. About to be. All right. Thea, Thorny, you ready for the big lag? If I can get to a view where I can see this. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, because the cultivator broke. It was too much for the cultivator to handle. We could upgrade the cultivator, right, to a higher durability. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the workbench. Upgrade cultivator. 1 bronze, 1 core wood. Oh my goodness, that's not expensive at all. Was it up here? Yeah. I'll be able to do 2 bronze with this. Damn. Okay. Not like it's hard to get copper and tin, but I went to the wrong bench again. It's starting to feel like I should put the forge over there. Oh, and we procced. Nice. Cultivator upgrade. And we could do the second one. Alright, no more upgrades. Okay. And put the rest in the barrel. Oh, right. Wasn't the rest of this for Draugr Fang bow upgrades? I got level 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I was like, as soon as I see the guck and the ancient bark, I'm like, yep. I know what that's for, along with the silver. I mean, super awesome to get 1-star wolves and silver nearby, so. Okay. Let's try this again. Nice. Leveled up with it. That's the other thing is leveling up all this stuff in this game. Farming's up to 30. Cooking is at 12. We've died a few times though, yeah. Well, more than a few, but crafting. And we'll do structure and then I think you've cleaned up the outside edge. Awesome, thank you so much. Trying to remember where all this stuff has to be for it to register. Start blinking. Just thinking about it. There we go. You had what? Oh, you built workstations under the Stonehenge. Gotcha. I see. I see. Okay, so it's a cultivator over here. Did you end up grabbing the cultivator at the at my main base? The other cultivator? Nope. Okay. You're like, Greg sailing, here I go. Didn't even grab the fishing pole. Oh no, yeah. This is kind of freaky cool though, the whole wall thing, and then like we should be able to, I think, take out some locks from here as well. Oh, these guys. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. There was knockback. Nice. Nice. Okay. But yeah, since we don't have the artisan table, we can't do the spinning wheel, so we could always do a large crop of flax, of course, to do that anyway. Man, now I kind of wish I made a big thing of nachos tonight. What kind of cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Yeah. spear thrower in this group. Careful if you're still here. Couple spear throwers. Okay. Man, why they gotta run away? Nice. Nice. Watch them behind me too. Oh, thank you. This guy had like 1 health. The glow over there isn't fire, it's lock size? Uh-oh. Have an idea for entry, re-entry. Probably also depending on how creatures would act with what I build. Food check. Got 129 black metal already. I love it. I was gonna say, there's not actual blobs in there, is there? Okay. Yeah, but I put campfires all around it, so it shouldn't. But there's blobs at the Yag one, yeah. I'll leave that up to you and Prickles if we want to campfire those as well. Ready for some locks? Too high. Oh. I guess I'm not ready for locks. I need to... Oh, I did have more arrows. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Wait, did they attack our campfires? I did not realize that. And again, this is just to prevent respawning. For the no-cost build, you don't need to collect more tar, so... There we go. Like I wasn't registering before. Or I was hitting the tree. Either way. Oh shit. Alright, so pretty reasonable to get locks here too. You have to watch their stomp down. It's close enough that it'll still hurt you. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I try to do something on one part of my phone, I think it crashes my Twitch mobile. I think that is what it is. Eek. No. Oh my god. Doesn't like that, does it? He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. You watch yourself. We're wanted men. I have lessons on 12 systems. This little one's not worth the efforts. Now come, let me get you a drink. Oh, we need a forge. Uh-oh. Boy, what's going on out there? Is handled? Okay. It got quiet for a moment. I was like, uh-oh. where the other block went, but oh, dang it. I thought the iron... Oh, will it do it on the bottom? No? There. Now, see, I'm wanting to not put any more, though. I want it to be open underneath. So the idea is to have it, like, hang, right? We could jump across, but they can't, stuff like that. Now, granted, you know, if we fight locks over here, which we probably will pull them to another spot. But yeah, yeah, locks would stomp and probably ruin the day. And now I'm just wanting to add design to it. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing up a storm today. So if we're running, jumping, that doesn't keep you from jumping. Maybe I should make it higher. Dun 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 dun. Wait, yeah. Let's see, aren't there some angled pieces? Oh, but then we're gonna bump into that part, right? Oh, but you know what? It's strong enough that you can go out further and then do it. I don't know. It's good casual fun tonight. Because why not? Yep, you're running back here to get away from things, and that's so you don't go over the edge. Sure, why not? Probably don't need that. Okay. I think I've got it, Thorny. Just something fun to do with the that design. The rest of this, how well? Magic, too late. Went over the edge long ago. How you doing, man? See ya. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Looks cool? Alright. There, I'll at least do it that way. Now, the downside is, in some of these areas, creatures could get right underneath, and we wouldn't be able to shoot them. Thorny, how do you feel about me putting spikes at the bottom of underneath all of this wall? Do you think we would fall into it? And currently, we still have just the sharp stakes. Okay. You know how I feel about spikes. More spikes? Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, this is kind of fun to do. Oh. I'm like, why am I running out of juice? Food check and stamina check. stamina's redone. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we have a resting spot under the Stonehenge. Yeah, it's habitual for me to go home. Thank you. Spot. There we go. Dang. Yeah, frequent spawnings there, so we're definitely going to be able to always get our black metal out of some of these respawn guys. And there's always like a starred one. Nice. So they want to come up here? Yeah? Okay, so yeah, as long as we keep to the rule, no fighting locks at this spot, this probably will still continue to be a cool spot to get the feelings at least. At least the guy that ran away is a torch wielder, so he can't come sneak up on us while I'm talking to chat. I was gonna say, speaking of. Try not to do what I did with that 2-star one. Which was thinking that he swings slowly. There. I'm trying to get my bow skill up, so it's, yeah, I'm always trying to take the opportunity when I can, but yeah, bows is still at 50. Oh, we died once too, so maybe I just got it back up. Ooh, what? Where did I hear the who what at? Fielding on a leash? 2-star. Where at though? Opposite your jump build. Okay, I think I was heading there. I see him. Did you give me arrows at some point? If so, thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, how did my main stack get back to 100? That's awesome. Solid work. Thank you. Oops. Can't pick it all up, but don't need the stone. Yeah, this is no thank you. This is real fun to have a wall like this. I gotta be honest, I haven't really legitimately tried like a fortress build or something, so you know, we've done what we've done in the Ashlands, and I think that contributes to me wanting to do this, but yeah, see, now I want to do something a little bit different here to make this all fit. No biggie. Now big whoop. There. But yeah, getting something like this in place and then doing a perimeter wall structure that you can patrol and fire down from. Dare I say, it'd be kind of fun to have like a lot of frequent spawn-ins from things. Just to get my bow skill up. Not so much about the blocks, meat or hides or anything. And kind of curious how they react about this corner. Oh, apparently there was a couple goblins over there too. Oh, spear thrower. Hold still so I can shoot you. I think it's only fair. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta get better at this aim thing. There we go. No way, I hit him. see what this other Lox is doing. This one's almost dead. And so's his buddy. Nice work. I gotta dump stuff. Okay, so we seem to be doing reasonably well with this kind of setup in the plains. That makes me happy. Oh, I missed. Did knockback, but not that much damage to me. That's interesting. So yeah, root vest is a level 4. Yeah, right. We maxed out the root gear. We okay, that's kind of neat. It does seem to be following a reasonable height thing. And then this shouldn't keep crops from growing underneath it, right? I think we're okay if that's the case. Needs open sky, so floor pieces will prevent. But you got a lot of crops, so you can afford it. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried. I wasn't worried, even for a minute. That one didn't. So, no. Oh, the humanity. When you're trying to line up your jump so that you land correctly, and the game's like, no. This one. seems reasonable. Okay. Let's do it that way. Might as well. Might as well face it. You're addicted to spuds. Ooh, speaking of which, got some potatoes I need to cook up tomorrow. Yeah, see, this gives me lots of ideas. If I were to like genuinely make a fortress, I mean, this is reasonable as it is. So I'm not saying this isn't good, but it gets me more ideas for expanding later. Tucks right up to it, so no need for the posts, pillars, whatever. All blue. Doesn't hurt to hold the cursor down so you can see if the if it actually registers your blocks. That's gonna collapse. There we go. Might go one more. Well, we could just angle over, that's fine. That's all. Didn't need to destroy that. Yeah, see, like, I don't know, the fact that we could do any of this like this at all is cool. The building mechanics in this game have increased so well over the years. Damn it. That's fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Who is this? What's your operating number? Boring conversation anyways. Luke, we're about to have company. Hoping I could get away with it. And I would have gotten away with it too. Chat, you guys are being quiet tonight. How's everybody doing? How's your weekend? that accurate? No. There we go. Do it that way. Magic, you're playing Icarus, grinding for resources at the moment. Nice. I might hit you up here in the next week or so, maybe 2 weeks. See if you're still playing, and I'll probably be jumping in again. You know, because I got time to play more games. But no, playing Minecraft, and then Icarus is the other one I wanted to kind of get back into playing again, playing a little bit more than I had before. So see if you and others are down to group up on some of that. An item prevents you from teleporting. It's your pants. I was gonna say, Thorny had said there was a... Oh wait, is this not it? There it is. Contemplating if I want to order some Wendy's right now. Magic, don't remember, did you do the Olympus mission to unlock the cave worm and sandworm weapons? The weapons? There's a familiarity with that question, but I'm not 100% on the yes or no. Like the cave worm poison arrows, right? Something like that. Arrows, bows, spear, etc. Gotcha. There was something. At least the arrows, I remember. The ability to have like the poisoned arrows was unlocked. Eek. Oh. I don't know, is this ridiculous? I think it's kind of fun. The one downside is not being able to jump in from the other sides of the perimeter. Yeah, and I'm kind of thinking of leaving some spots, right? Yeah, because obviously I don't want to trap anybody outside. Magic. Okay, some others had not unlocked those on every character, so DJ and I are running the 30-day mission, Migrating Sands, to unlock those for people who have not done so. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, shoot, did I even allocate a lot of room on this PC for other games? Can't remember if we had set ourselves up for success on that. Should be, right? We got a big... Didn't we get a big hard drive on this Magic? I say we because you and I were the ones that discussed this PC, but let me check what the D drive's got. I got 975 gigs free on D. 734 free on C. But I'm trying to be a good boy about my C drive these days. Yeah, what's Icarus running? 100 and some gigs? More than enough, yeah. I'm also thinking, like, you know, if I were to start getting even more stuff going too. It's a 41 gig install? Okay. As long as that's turning blue. Da da dee da da die. See 3 more locks out there in the distance. Other downside about not having the mini map or the map is I can't see where Thorny is. Oh, I see you over there though. I was like, where are the chances? All right, I'll set Icarus to download tonight when I go to bed, just so I have it, but I'll have to find a good time to probably get into it. Lead the shot. Oh, you got a goblin on you. Okay. Damn. Did I hit it, or was that all you? There we go. Your arrows came awfully close. I couldn't say? Okay. Big fireball heading towards you. Alright, you should burn up. Did not. Did I miss him? Maybe it's out of render distance. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. It's like they do it on purpose. Magic, once installed, just look at the mission list under each character and see if that mission has the green checkbox in the upper right corner. Okay. You are welcome to drop in a mission and get the credit, even if you don't have much time to play. Awesome. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I remember doing that for a few others, right? Yeah, we were working on those missions to unlock them. God, I gotta work on my shots. There we go. Oh, too high. But now he's running back in. Another torchbearer coming back to you. Oh. I was gonna say, even on a leash, they don't want to hold still. Oh my god, why am I sucking at aiming? Aim small, miss small. The Patriot. Well, that's it for my fire arrows. Oh, you got more goblins, okay. Oh. It actually went for a stomp. That was kind of cool. Locks dodged or ducked right in for that shot I was going to get on the pulling. Rude. Oh my god, just kill him, Greg. Again, I know I want to work on my archery, but good golly. Gotta hit something. I know, right? Oh, barley's ready for pickup. I'll do that during the day, though. Oh, shit. Stamina regen. Sounds like we got some more goobers coming in. Can't see where they're at. There we go. Good times. All right. Thorny, Thea. Yeah, either name, right? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, and then I'll be back. You good? You too? All right. Head back and put myself in the cave, which I absolutely love that I can do. An item prevents you from teleporting. Everybody together. It's your pants. 6-5. Blue eye. There you go. Thorny said it. All right, there we go. All right, folks, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I will be right back. right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Got myself some garlic bread from my loaves of bread I made last week. Okay, I need to check in on a couple things as well. Make sure none of you guys are messaging me, right? None of my moderators or anybody. Okay. Ducky artichoke. Hey, Magic, thanks for putting the break message up. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go check in on our wolves real quick. See how we're all doing here. Puppy dogs, scritch scritch. Yeah, they seem to be getting along pretty well. How far they've expanded, I was gonna say I don't know, but yeah, it looks like they've done a decent job. Okay, he's doing good. Resting bonus, thank you. Yeah, I'll head back. Just seeing how how far the wolves are expanding. It's not 100% garlic bread goodiness because of the, so you bake it to the certain point of like baking bread, right? But then, yeah, you put all the material on for garlic bread and put it back in the oven. Well, obviously I didn't have time in my break here to do that, so, but still pretty good. All right. You getting the new batch of blueberries? Yep. All right. Good deal. Yeah. Wow. I haven't put any arrows in there. Let's get an insane amount of obsidian arrows crafted. Woods was here. Damn it. No fish on the dock, my goodness. Okay. So, you know, that way I've got a reasonable amount of stocked up arrows. All right, Thorny's on the hunt for 2-star wolves. All right. Good luck, be safe. Ha. You like that? Oh, God, it's good. Oh, right, this was done. We've been... Oh, no, I put the... Yeah, I put this away. All right. Reap what we sow. Speaking of reap, we should get the scythe just to have fun with it. Now, again, Philo and Thea do a another version or another setting on the plant easily where they can replant. I still haven't gotten into that part of it. Yeah, I'm wanting to do obnoxious farming so I can level up. And my run's at 50. What's farming at? 31? I bet you we get to 33 or 34 when we're all done with this. Items stacked, 1,200. And we can't make the windmills yet because we don't have the artisan table. But, well, I don't. Again, the other players on this game may have progressed further than me. We don't know. Don't know until you find out. Thorny does an innocent whistle. Not confirm nor deny, right? Oh, bad. I'm back to my coughing because I'm laughing stage again. Allergies have been shifting around a lot here in Georgia. $1,100. So the entire box will do 2,300. Oh no! I hear goblins outside the wall. What do I do? We don't need to do this much, so start. Oh, because yeah, we already hit that max anyways, right? All right. Oh, I actually have not touched flax. I was gonna do a thing of flax. Thorny, do you have some I could partake? Actually, I'll go ahead and leave this here for now until I get windmills going. You'll have to check? Okay, yeah. No rush, just curious. Yeah, because there's more than enough after one harvest, I'm sure. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Yeah, go for your wolves. Don't let me keep you. Didn't think it would do that. Once again, because why not? We're not going for perfection here, are we? Oh my god, I hit him. Food check. Oh, okay, there's a village over there. Interesting to only have one goblin here, though. Yeah. I almost slid out of my aim. That's a 2-star, isn't it? 1-star. Got him. Damn, really? Uh-oh. Okay. Come at me, bro. Nice. Do it anyways. We got a decent amount of potions, so. I thought there was a third goblin that was coming in, but I guess not. I just gotta get better at popping potions, you know, when needed. For whatever reason, I avoid it. I think, oh, I'll write it out. I'll be fine. Foes, 38 plus 14. 52. And with the doctor. I love it. Oh, shit. Okay. Man, Twitch Mobile just does not like me tonight. I think in some cases I don't need to put torches out on all the wall, because sometimes you do need the dark and not a bright torch in your visual when you're aiming at stuff, you know? Like, is that brightness gonna block me from seeing something? Depending on how scoped in I am, right? Yeah, maybe. But also for others. So we don't need to have torches around the whole perimeter. Hey, look at this. He's almost dead. It just wants to keep giving me fog, huh? Again, I know it's a clockwork thing, you know, the game has it scheduled, but cow. Ow. It's your pants. It's your pants. Dotty dotty dee 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 dee. It's your pants. I love this game. It could be casual, it could be serious. Moments like this reminds me of the 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas. The torches and the fog and everything like that. Mama Ara 100%? Yeah, I love that movie. Although it's... Okay, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Oh, no, 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 no. Water. Clean water. Okay, you'll get infected and you'll die. He's like, fine. I get it, though. Magic says, got a silly pun for you, Greg. What's that? Mamara, doesn't need to be accurate to make a point. Yeah. I guess what I'm getting at without getting too deep into the actuality of it is I dig the... Nah, it's going to get me down a direction of topic of conversation I probably shouldn't open up. I like the presentation to not only his character but the other characters, that there are other ways to do things. How about that? I'll say it that way. Oh, right. You can't right-click when you have something in your mouse grab, like Minecraft or 7 Days to Die. Magic. Male pair of pants is dating a Spanish sundress. They break up, so now he is pantaloons. Yeah. And I'm sorry, you said boiled cow urine is a lost art. I mean, speaking for myself, if it's going to stop me from getting an infection, by all means. Like I said, I won't expand upon that conversation. All right, so sorry, what else we got going on here? So we're good with, we've got Yagluth location. When the group's comfortable, we'll fight Bone Mass and we'll fight Yagluth. Speaking of which, though, let's go to the start. Yeah, G start is the portal to start for me. The other three have theirs here as well, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. So yeah, we took down Elder. You're next, buddy. I think. Bone Mass, Motor, Yagluth. I think our group is pretty proficient in. When we will do it, I don't know, but yeah, because like on this playthrough, I'm not sure if I'm really in a rush to go for the queen and fodder endgame stuff, you know? Yeah. Alright, so we've got GB marker. Oh, bone mass marker. Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Yeah. Then my iron was over hither. Oh, over there. I was leaving those spawn points up so that should we desire a stockpile of entrails, we can go there. Love it. But it was not your fault but mine. Was your heart on the line? I really fudged it up this time. I'm gonna be we got 25 iron left over. So this crypt's done. And then I've got our next crypt over there. I almost feel like not only should you be able to do a no-cost build setting on the options, but to say that torches never run out. Also, once you make torches, they never run out and they're lit forever. I don't know why. Just I think it would be neat. As Marge Simpson probably would say. Confirm that I do not have flax. Gotcha. Okay, so the flax is still likely something we're on the search for. Still worth checking with Prickles, yeah. Yeah, because I couldn't remember if we had gone that route. Number 2, not started yet. There's a untouched village at G2 still. Think you and I could take a village? Magic, no fuel mod. There's a mod for it called no fuel. And Thorny, you're gonna go knock on their door and see what they say. It's almost like that. I'm gonna go poke it with a stick. Is that the one? For some reason I want. Good grief! For some reason I'm wanting to say south, but no, that is south, isn't it? Towards the water. Ping it on the map for me. I mapped it. I'll correct. Is that? Yeah, that's gonna throw me off. Looks like you could use a compass mod as well. Well, not in this playthrough because of the no map. But it doesn't hurt, right, to have something of that nature. How easy or difficult is it to add mods to Minecraft? Modlets to Minecraft. I was gonna say, are you running away from stuff? Yes, you are. Downside about not being in a voice chat. Nice. He took both blobs out, then we took him out. I love this. Yeah, I really should. No, not the cloudberries. His defensive bubble's not staying on him. That was a glitch, because it never broke either. You accidentally used your Ictier? How could you? Yeah, no worries. Was there any signs of flax here? Or was it just a quick runaway moment? Something in there. Not far enough. There we go. Alright, I got root harness on, so I'm going to be careful. Food checks too. Okay, shaman's down. Oops. Oh, so close. Nice. What's that, Magic? You had never played Minecraft, but yeah, Dorkster Charge. Yeah, I'll check it with Dorkster. Yeah, I was trying to snipe the shamans. Yeah, for sure. Oh, right. I had made obsidian arrows for this. For moments like this. Oh, no. Sarcastically, oh knowing. Sorry, fella. Yeah. Black's confirmed. Awesome. Okay. Trying to do better with the sneak thing. If I see my teammates are sneaking, then I probably should follow suit. Oh, and we got a idol. Berserker in the distance. I see a shaman, I'm gonna snipe him. Sorry, stream delay, you probably didn't hear that until I did it. Damn, I missed the... Have to get the right angle in a third-person view game. Oh, he's a 1-star, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, he's a 1-star. Let's say we're both thinking it. Think your root harness gear. Wow. Oh. Spike scene. One star down confirmed. That's like there's a little rock in the grass there that was... Oh, nice. Totally forgot the harpoon pulling into spikes trick. Oh, game save. I was like, the hell's lagging me? Right. It's fun when you can. When you can make it happen. It's fun. Alright. Going for this torch bear. Oh, he just moved. Yeah, those obsidian arrows are helping me get knocked back, I think. Oh, we still got the guy in the tower? Not anymore. Alright, I've touched flax. And the village is ours. Dropping a cart. It's not your fault but mine. It's your heart on the line. That really mud-sickled it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Oh, I feel cold. Uh-oh. I hear a lock somewhere. There's one inside? How? What in the world? Oh, did we not bench everything? Bringing him over. Food check, by the way. Check, appreciate it. Yeah, my pleasure. Don't trample my fudgesicles. Not like I can't build some more, but all right. So foolishly, I didn't check the whole bench coverage radius, and there's got to be a open right here. So yeah, that happened. Yeah, it did. So there's at least that one spot. You checking to see if any other oh yeah, there's a big one here. Big gap. Wow. Wow. Wait, no, there's a bench there. So how does... Interesting. And there's one up there. Huh. Well, distinct possibility that the cause was this right here. This was at least 4 to 6 meters wide by almost that same, like a triangle's worth of that. Lost crops, but that's okay. New build, please. Flax. There. Clonk, 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 clank. I love it. Oh, I love that. That does that to the Deskitos. Just love that moment where it's like, I hear a Lox. Where is he? Actually, yeah, I don't do that anymore. We got it up here. Oh, you got more room? Oh, right. It's raining, so our campfires are put out. I'll just go back home. I simultaneously want to, but don't want to have like a big meal right now. Want fast food, but I don't. Go. Make a good breakfast in the morning, and I'll make some more enchiladas tomorrow. Oh, yeah, boat. Good call. Oops, sorry. Oh, another popcorn. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh, is it? No. It's still stormy, right? Or is that Black Forest that's stormy? Aww. Boo game. Boo. Hey. But we got the flax, yes. Alright. It's not raining, so. Pumpkin on the dock? Yeah, I grabbed another one. We've got a pretty good collection of pumpkin this playthrough. It makes me happy. Oh, you thought you had seen one? Let me get us close then. Yeah, they really jump here. It's crazy. Oh, fish in the... You got him? Oops. We could fight over who jumps out of the boat. That's okay. Yeah, look at that. You got a coral cod? Nice. Did I see one jump in the boat? No. Yeah, it's tough because the very first set of fish, I got like 5 or 6 different kind of fish, and I almost mean different kind, that jumped on this dock. I had gotten pufferfish, coralfish, pike. What's the other ones? Trollfish. Now, had I remembered, I would have kept the trollfish because of the troll thingamabobber. Save enough for your hat. Are you going to go for the fishing achievement? I mean, if it happens, it happens. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like what, the angler fish, and then is there, what, one more after that? That, lava fish or something? That I haven't really seen how to catch or do, you know, so. Yeah, see, now that we're here, the tide's not going to be high enough and such. Getting the northern fish is a problem. Oh, is there specifically one right now called northern fish? There are 2 of our wolves out in the middle of the water. 1 or 2. Look at that. They're going after a deer. They're looking for serpents. You know, I can't knock them for that if that's the case. They are dedicated. Look at this. Oh no, they're getting... Popcorn is poisoning Look at the doggy paddles. Oh, poor woof woofs. That's why they need the deer. Yeah. Well, this will be. I'm sure they'll. Will the deer go on my steps? Or probably on the rock, huh? Oh, now the third one's going after. Oh my god. I just can't believe how far they're chasing. And there they go again, out in deep water. That's how the wolf population spreads. Heck yeah. Oh, before you know it, we're going to see them across the water and the other land mass over there. That's incredible. And that's letting the game's own, what do you call it? I guess circle of life happen, right? There's one on the dock, coral cod. Got one. See again, who needs fishing poles? So what bait is needed for the ocean fish? I feel I should be looking up the baits so I get used to them. You believe that's heavy bait? Okay. And we have to craft it, right? That's the deal? Anything other than the bait we buy from Haldor? Oh. Let's go in my portal. Yeah, like, and then where do we make the bait? Bait gets made at the prep station now? Question mark. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna want to do that at some point. Okay, Valheim wiki bait. Let's see, so fishing bait, 10 coins. It attracts perch and pike. Mossy fishing bait is made from a troll trophy. And it attracts troll fish. Sticky fishing bait is an abomination trophy. and it attracts giant herring. I don't think I've ever seen giant herring in the game. Stingy, not sticky, stingy fishing bait is a fulling trophy, and then grouper is the fish it attracts. Here we go. Heavy fishing bait requires the serpent trophy, and then that gets tuna and coral cod. Misty fishing bait is a lox trophy, and pufferfish and anglerfish are, so that's where I was talking about with the anglerfish. Hot fishing bait is a warrior trophy, so Ashland's warrior, that gets the magma fish. Frosty fishing bait is Drake trophy, and then it gets the northern salmon. Cold fishing bait, Fenring trophy, it gets pike and tetra. Interesting. So, basic fishing bait can be purchased from Haldor. More advanced bait can be crafted at food prep table by combining 20 of the basic bait with a trophy to produce 20 advanced baits. So 2 and 4 regular fish bait may also be obtained. Okay, so I'm guessing that it hasn't unlocked for me because I haven't bought any bait from Haldor. So I'll get my first fishing pole for myself and bait, and I bet you it unlocks. Yeah, because I don't think I've done that on this particular playthrough. Plus, I haven't scritched Halstein in a while. Scritch. Fishing rods 350. There we go. New item: fishing bait, frosting, mossy, misty, heavy, stingy, sticky. Okay, so I can make all of those with the appropriate ingredients. 6-5. And before I goof up, okay, I got 4 popcorns in the box. All right, so I'm seeing both trollfish and the like coral cod and such out there. So I think it'd be fun to eventually get that. All right. Has a fishing pole, fishing pole. Okay, dude, calm down. Getting so excited, I'm buying stuff from him. Serpent trophy. I had gotten one recently, didn't I? Oops, sorry. There was one that required fulling trophy. Stingy and heavy. Alright, so grouper is the stingy, and heavy was the tuna and coral cod. Okay. We'll see how we do. I probably should do a bunch of what am I trying to say? I should probably do a bunch of fishing in the meadows first and get my fishing up, but Part of me is just wanting to see how we would do. Yeah, fishing one. Yeah, I did that. Lost catch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably start in the... Oh, okay. Somehow I caught another one. Tuna. Well, okay then. Somehow a fish just reacquired onto my pole. Wait, how much bait do I have? 19. So yeah, it was still part of that first piece of bait. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. Tuna in the hold, heavy bait in the hold. Oops. And I'm going to take my regular bait. And I'm going to go to the meadows and level up first. I got really lucky that it let me rehook something. That was weird. That's right, we took down GB marker, G star. Yeah, I was gonna say I got a boat here. Alright. Yeah, just look for some schools of fish. Why is it called school of fish? Okay, so instead of the serpent stew, I'm gonna take the onion soup. Here we go. Let's reel it in. Try it this way. Hooked. Let's go. Oh, he's fighting. Got him. Okay. And that's why we gotta level up. The more we level up, the less stamina use it's gonna take out of us. I mean, if they still want to jump in the boat, I don't mind. Oh, God, I was kidding. They weren't. Oops. Okay, got it. 98, yeah. I'm doing good. Thorny, did you want to do the same? I can put the boat back in and we could do a little sail around the start point here for the initial level up. What's that put me at? Fishing 5. Sounds good? Yeah, let me pull in here. Yeah, I wanted to see how well it was, and it seems reasonable. I'm sure if this school of fish disappears, we can get another spot. I don't know, like how high you need to get up to start going after that. The other fish there, the coral cod, tuna, and whatever that I was trying off my docks, but probably by level 20, right? Oh, I actually used up all my wood arrows. That's funny. I don't need them, but... Where am I meeting you? G start. So when you go to my portals, it's tucked in one of the corners, I think. Foul smell from the swamp at my base. Ooh. Alright. Coming back. Hopefully the wolves are handling reasonably well, but we'll help them out. Okay. I got plenty of wolves if some do decide to go elsewhere. Them's the breaks, but... Oh, I think they're handling it. And a baby got born. Brent, hey buddy. What's that in my number 5 slot? That is the ooze bomb. That is ooze from the swamp, leather, and resin. And it makes 5 at a time when you craft it. I think 5 at a time. So far I've seen one skeleton, yeah. I haven't had anything approach me yet. Smell is gone. Yeah, this is where I definitely could have just hands behind my head, sit back, relax. Now again, if it was 2-star wolves, holy cow. So what do the others' bases look like? We're going to show that after a little while, not tonight, but like maybe next week or something. I want to give them time to build and do what they want to do. I still haven't moved this over to a server. Unfortunately, I'm having trouble with that. Not having trouble. I just haven't had time. Been too busy at work. But so they haven't been able to play offline, or when I'm not online. Because right now it's localhost. So I could feed them some. I could feed them some lox meat. That's expensive, but. Alright, where'd you go? I got meat. How do you make a server? Is it just in the settings of the world? Well, there's two definitions of server when you say that. One, yes, there's a local server. Where you make your single player game a server, and then you can put a password onto it so that anybody that joins has to have the password, right? Which is recommended, so you don't have someone randomly finding it on a server list and joining without you knowing them. And then the other, making an actual server. Magic here in the chat had showed me how to do the initial setups, and I can't remember 100% how to do that. But downloading, I think like the Valheim server, getting that set up, and I put it on my laptop, and then I know how to make it create a brand new world game server. But what I'm having trouble with is making my file here on my PC, the file that I want to move over to my laptop, and 100% grab everything it needs to know and look at, point to say, this seed, this game, this playthrough, and all the things we've done in it carry over. So something I'm doing is not carrying over all of that info. So I didn't do it right somewhere. But that is doing it, yeah, in the back end, like files version versus some sort of a I think, I don't know, I can't remember if there's like a server mechanism that people use, something that people use to create a server other than, yeah, just create the files. Feed them wolves meat. We did. We're healing. They're trying. Go. There's a puppy. This one's okay. T3. That one's healing. I see the numbers slowly, but they're going up. He could use some health. You have another batch on the other side? Oh no. Okay. And the thing is yeah, a lot of these wolves probably will continuously have stuff that they're fighting and doing things against. So I mean, bound to lose a couple every now and then. Holy cow! What do these letters and numbers mean on the wolves? T3, T7, T9. So thorny, the T, and then the numbers are just arbitrarily some of the wolves that she's marked for some of the stuff she's done. So, and some those were the first set of wolves we brought down from the mountain. There you go. And part of that is kind of just that tracking method of like, hey, are we missing one? Do I have to run back up the mountain and try to find it? Oh, my inventory is full of junk. Yep. I just put another door in here. Why don't I? Sure. And the byproduct of feeding the wolves to heal them, more baby wolves. Okay. Yeah, look at that. A lot more fish this way. Again, it's neat that we're able to grab them off the docks, but you know, much better if you're just fishing. Downside about all the wolves probably is going to be lag in this area. Okay, ready for fishing? Yeah. Let's get rested bonus, do our food check. Carrot soup. Make more of that later. Yeah, I totally didn't make the kitchen I wanted to make. We're gonna renovate this at some point. Not now, but and we've heard like 3 or 4 babies born in just a matter of minutes. So all else fails, we got more on the way to recoup any kind of losses. Bears. So is the other person playing with is it Philo and Thea? It's Thea of Philo and Thea. Yeah, 2 people. Just to keep y'all on your toes. Just Thea for now, maybe Philo in a few. Yeah. I was gonna say, where am I putting bones? How about in the box that says bones? Okie dokie, I am ready if you are. Rested bonus. Need any onion soup? You have 4? Okay. G start. Oops. Oh, those moments. Oh, I didn't even think to check the cargo hold. Was there anything in there? Just the bait I put in. Okay. Because of course I did that. Oh, he's there. He's thinking about it. Here comes some more. Nice. Man, they're going right for yours. That's because my skill level is level 2. I'm at 5. Or are you saying they're being nice to you? Is that what it is? They go for the one they think can get you. There you go. Yeah, I got you. Oh, there was one going for it as soon as I pulled it up and out of the water. Fishing 6? Oh, that's right. So you still get it when you're casting and doing the action at least. Come on now. Need that super duper stink bait. Oh. Again, if they want to jump into the boat, I'm not complaining. Alright. Nibbling. Well, he was nibbling. The camera view while you're in the boat's always interesting.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Unicorn. Oh my goodness, has it been 4 months already? Resubscribing at 4 months. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Let me get my sub list up here. Boom, there we go. We got a couple of them tonight. I'll go ahead and keep that up there. I think that lays over anything, especially in no map. Pandemonium. I think that's the wrong character. Prickles, not Pandemonium. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Thorny. I only wanted to nudge the boat. I didn't. Oh my god. Serpent time. Let's go. Right, because if it's storm in meadows, it's storm in ocean, right? Unicorn, time has been flying, ain't it? Yeah, it has. If you swing by the dock, yeah, let's, well, we don't have a dock over here, but I know what you mean. Was that the same rock? No comment. I'm getting a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Don't forget your bait. All right, now there's 3 of us. I have no bait, just stick my fingers. Wait, what? In the water. There you go. When it calms again, we'll get another fishing pole. Agreed. Is it both of them now? Yes, Brent. Yeah, Philo and Thea are in the game now. Thorny and Prickles. I think I know where I'm going. Oh. Okay, well, it's nighttime anyways. What's with the fog in the game lately, though? I feel like that's way more than it used to be. Prickles is headbanging. Alright, here's some more rain. Whee! Is our stomachs churning yet? This is prime conditions. Let's go, game. 3 serpents. Too close to Black Forest? Can't see a thing. Alright, back into storm. Should be back into ocean. Oh, hi. All right, we'll get them down to 5%. Go ahead and kill him. No trophy. Oh, hey. Guess where we are? Look in front of the boat. Unusual? What is? Sailing around the ocean, do. Oh, look. Random abandoned boats. Not abandoned. They're strategically placed by my docks. I mean, to be fair, I didn't build too far away from our starting area, so it's kind of nice to now have kind of a lock in my mind of how far it is to go from that spot. Now that I'm thinking about it. The camera was on the same plane as the dock. Couldn't see it at first. Yeah. Up the speed a little bit. Thorny and I had already sailed all the way through this canal earlier, so yeah, let me turn it around. Moon's getting somewhat low, so we've got probably another minute or so before day. I lost the wind. That's doing this to going back this way. Well, cool. Prickles, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't have some energy last night. Could have got a good chunk of hours in again last night, too. Almost day? Yeah. Well, one serpent's better than no serpent, right? We should go fight and defeat Motor so we can have the wind at our back at all times, right? Does it last forever and ever? All right, I'm gonna take us back to the start point, or do you guys want me to dock up so you guys could go do stuff? Dock here, we'll meet you at the start with another fishing pole. Roger that. Plus turning gives me wind, so that sounds wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Whoopsie. All right, so while they're doing that, so yeah, me and my driving, huh? All right. And Magic, you sent me a message on Discord. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely get to reading that. That way I can... that's probably going to help out what I'm missing then. Okay. Oops, I'm still going backwards. So yeah, the start area should be over this way. Should. Man, Saga mode really does spoil us. I feel like this boat is going so slow, and it's at the third speed level of the boat. Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron says, cops pull over a woman for speeding. Cop says to the driver, "What's your name?" Driver replies, "Free to Goldman." Cop says, "You're free to Goldman?" Driver takes off. Free to go, man. Yeah. It helps if I say it probably in a little bit more accented way, huh? How you doing? Good to see you. I'd say happy Saturday, but it's Sunday for you now. I love that. You can see the X from here on that troll cave, indicating I have already cleared that troll cave. How's you? Pretty good. Got some really good sleep and rest last night. Not as much as I would like, but them's the breaks. Yeah, real busy week, and unfortunately, bad news is I don't see any kind of slowdown for my day job in sight. So, I mean, job security, right? When others obviously could use it, I feel blessed with that, but Yeah, it's been one thing after another ongoing for a while, so. Bit rough, but you're right. Job security, it pays the bills and stuff. You know, and that's just really it, right? Grateful to have it, but oh howdy. Nice. There's one of my old markers for which way's north and whatnot. All right, so did we sail through here and I didn't hit that rock? That's amazing. All right, I've got wind again. We're gonna go around the left side of it and then we'll turn in. And that should take us to the start area. Yeah, I think we sailed right through here during the storm. That's cool. So you're playing Grounded on the hardest difficulty level, and it's so hard. Oh my goodness! I don't think I could handle it if I tried it on its hardest difficulty. Yeah, I used to get so pissed at the stuff that could defeat me easily in that game. Is that it right there? Or is it the next one? I think it's the next one. Yep, here we are. Not the best place because of the rocks and stuff, but it's still kind of fun to... this is what makes me so happy, is that I could still have a bearing in mind of where things are at. We were saying that earlier today on Minecraft. That if you play these games, and if you do them where they don't have, if you play them where they don't have the map setting, thank goodness, yeah, if you do it right, you can you just kind of gauge where you're at, distances. Oops. But yeah, bait is at 97. There's Thorny again. Rogue Squadron, what are you enjoying most about doing that heavy of a difficulty? Are you finding are you getting something out of it though? I mean, do you feel like it's there's a satisfaction to defeating some of the mobs and stuff? What's the boat fare? Fishing 7. Don't pay the ferryman. You never know what you're gonna get. I'll pay when I get there then. Yeah. Died on boss 7 times before I killed it. Oh yeah, but it probably feels good, right? 2 gold for you. Woo! Now, are we talking like World of Warcraft gold, or are we talking about this game's gold? I remember that early World of Warcraft grind for gold that I was doing. And I remembered getting up to 25 gold at one point between some of the auction house stuff and you know, quests and everything. And I mean, we're talking like Burning Crusade, like its first expansions out and stuff, and so the economy wasn't what it is now and such, and oh my god, to be so happy to have 25 gold in that game. See, now when you got to farm the boss more than once. Oh no, why do you have to do that? We're coming up on a school of fish, or at least a couple. You get the amount of items you need to craft stuff. Okay, wow. Oh, that's true, right? I got one hooked. Getting close. Thank you. So there's another thing about doing it in multiplayer. You have one of your teammates go for the grab while you try to not use up all your stamina. And yeah, if you do it right, then you guys work together on it. Okay, and where are we at again? Fishing 7. We're almost at 8. I think I gotta change my shampoo again. Try not to scratch. Let's see, Prickles. You know, at skill level 10, you can jump into the water and punch the fish. We all believe that, right? It's your pants. Rogue Squadron. I do like the fact that when you collect stuff, you can just deposit it in your storage by pressing the N key. As long as there is identical item in the storage chest, it auto transfers over when you press that N key. That is good. I remember that they added that to the game, or at some point. All these survival games with storage chests and things should have a very common way of doing all that stuff, I feel. The radar crafting is in the game now, right? In Grounded. As long as you're near your chests, it'll pull from your chest to craft. Love riding on the zip lines, so much fun. I didn't get to do much of that. And yeah, that's right, yep. Radial storage. Okay. Radar storage. I want to say radial is the word. Crap. Something like that. Broadcast storage? I don't know. I think I honestly would have enjoyed the game more if your characters were not kids. I still feel like something like that bugs me. As an adult, I'd rather just go ahead and play adult characters. and I worry that that was part of the developers' issue with making the game too. Is are they leaning it more towards for a younger age gap for playing the game versus an older age gap? Sorry, I keep missing the in-game chat too. No, it's true. Thorny can demonstrate. Thorny, and the Fullings take their locks out for a walk every morning, right? Prickles, you know, there's a fine line between fishing, ... and standing in the boat looking like an idiot. Thorny, and you would know. Prickles, I walk that line. I patrol that line. Nice. You could eat another bite. Yeah, food check. Alright, how we doing on this drifting? Tokyo drifting? Not quite. Saw a fish up ahead to the right, and sometimes come on game, let me read their chat. Saw a fish up ahead and to the right, and sometimes I get confused and walk the same side repeated. Oh, that's two of you. Yeah, patrol. Sometimes I walk this side of it, and then I turn around and walk the other side of it. And sometimes I get confused and walk the same side repeatedly. And then Thorny says, I saw a fish up ahead and to the right. By up ahead and to the right, you mean the way the boat's drifting? Yeah? Okay. So aftward and towards the shore. Yeah. Rogue Squadron, laugh aloud. 3 people doing the most boring ever leisure activity. Hey, if you're bored, you can go somewhere else. I know what you mean. I'm sorry. It is interesting, like, to do it virtually. I have a slight appeal to fish in real life. Like, I haven't done it in 20 plus years. But when I think about all the stuff that's involved and where I would like to go if I were to do it, the whole trip to do it turns me off. If it's gonna be on the shore, I'm getting it. I got a new thing. That was my first perch. Hilarious. Look at Greg taking the easy way. You're darn tootin'. You got a pigfish? Is that what it is? I got the bits. Alright. Oh, I got one hooked. Oh no! Too late. Yeah, the tide came in and it made me put away my fishing pole. Rogue Squadron, man, I gotta go kill big black widow spider probably twice for the items I need for the dagger I want to craft, and they are hard as heck to they poison you over and over. Yeah. What's crazy is those moments where you've got to put like 50 arrows into some of those creatures. This is a busy school of fish here. Oh, I don't have rested bonus, that's why. Watch out, they bite. Fishing 9. Oh, big one? Did you get it? Do you guys want to go back and get rested bonus and go for serpents, or keep working this school? I'm thinking at the very least, rested bonus here, right? That might put out the fire, but... Alright. Try this again. Now just press M for map. Let's see, dare imagine what NG Plus is going to be like now. I know they'll have more than one type of damage, like poison and bleed, etc. Oh. There we go, Comfort 8. Alright, and you guys still want to work the school of fish, right? That plopped right on his head, too, when you cast that. Seems like he's thinking about it. Better hope you don't reel in a serpent. If we could do it that way. Level 3 pike, congrats. Good grab. Okay, now we can look for serpent. Say something killed a boar on land. Probably a skeleton. All right, here we go. That was Prickle's big fish, yeah. Skeletons go fishing too, I guess so. Oh, you could eat another bite. Also just realized I still had the serpent meat in my inventory. If I dive in and do the usual thing, I would I could have too much weight on me and I wouldn't be able to get the stuff. Not that we need more serpent scales, we're good there. Magic says, don't cross the streams. Why? It would be bad. I'm fuzzy on the whole good bad thing. What do you mean bad? Like Thorny says, damn it. Tasty mead should improve your fishing skills. I agree. Possible serpent dead ahead. There we go. Slowing us down. Oops. Alright, switching to obsidian. Why is he... Oh, is he harpoon? Okay. Sorry, that makes him do... Okay. Ah, camera angle. What the hell? Sorry, he's not doing what he normally does when he's harpoon. Okay. Did you get us did you get the slow down. Okay. Did we get a serpent head? Two meat, 9 scale, no trophy. Okay. Yeah, no. I saw no trophy when I put the cursor over. Moon's going down, so we only got about a minute. Less than a minute, I think. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Okay, well, good to know that a serpent shows up this close to that rock part. There was also a good school of fish backwards to that rock. Huh, okay. Day 99. Holy cow. We've been in for 99 days on this world. So was I right? Did we see a decent amount of fish here? I think. I see a big one over there in between me and Thorny. He loves us so much he almost jumped right into the boat. Fish ahead 20 what? 20 feet? A bit? Okay. It's interesting how the boat will drift a little bit, even if I think I've stopped it for us. Oh, he's just hovering above the water just to taunt us. He's like, hover jets, activate. Oops. Oh, you got it? Oh no. A level 2 perch? Nice. Okay. I plan to be making a lot more Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay, Thorny's got it. Never mind. I was like, oh god, look at that guy. That's gotta be a level 3, right? Oh, did you just get a trollfish? Wait, what? Feel invisible? I'm confused. My bait smells or something? Oh. What's interesting is when we were fishing on the Saga Chaos one and, you know, we maxed out our characters. I guess I assumed that you would get, or that you could get fish faster if you're leveled up, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like I was hoping that fish would get hooked faster or more often or something like that if you leveled up. Yeah, just the stamina drain part, yeah. And pull speed, yeah. Magic, fishing level only determines stamina and used to catch the fish, yeah. Yeah, it was just my It was just my perception at first that was a thing. Oh, big school of fish here, wow. Except some of it's not the right kind. Now, is that because we're in Black Forest? So now we're in different kinds of fish? Mossy, sticky, okay. So what did that chart say? Oh, get it. I'm off screen. Did you get it? Got one? All right. I'm sitting here alt-tabbed to look at my my page, and I see a friggin' trollfish in the camera. Okay, so mossy fishing bait is the trollfish. Okay. And that's this one. Let me try a couple of casts. Oh, God. They practically wanted to just jump into the boat. Sorry, Magic. I crossed the streams. I got it. I got the trollfish. It's in the cargo hold. And then the troll endurance is made with the troll fish, right? So it's good not to make that into prepped fish. Mossy, stingy. Mossy, stingy, heavy, stinky. Oh. Just singing some... Oh, Daft Punk. Harder, better, faster, stronger. So, mossy, stingy, heavy, stinky. Love it. Excuse me, Egon. You said crossing the streams was bad. Cross the stream. You're gonna endanger us. You're gonna endanger our client. You know, the nice lady that paid us in advance before she became a dog. Not necessarily. It's definitely a slight possible chance we'll survive. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it. Fishing 10. Trade off the resting spot. Bye. Oh no, what do I do if they leave me? Jokingly saying like I got the materials to or snow cost build so I could build another boat. But yeah. Love it. Yeah, can you imagine, was it like, what's the highest level stamina foods? Bread, salad, and then there's now one more, right, as of Ashlands? Or there's one or two more, huh? But yeah, can you imagine, like, just spicy marmalade? That sounds right. But yeah, it sounds like if you were to pop all three of those and your fishing's like level 90 or above, there's absolutely no way that you're not catching something once it's hooked. I mean, I guess you could screw it up, but you get it? Sweet. Rogue Squadron. It's mental this playthrough, as even the small mobs do a lot of damage. Have to sneak my way through places. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Let's see, Prickles, level 5 fish drain your stamina so fast. So there is level 5 ones? Wow. Alright, this trollfish is thinking about it. He's thinking. Oh, he's doing the nipping. Aha, he stopped. We caught one in a different game. Fishing skill was probably 15 to 20. Stamina lasted maybe 3 seconds. Oh man. If you tap right click when they bite like that, you can get them hooked. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Thank you. Oh. Holy tornado. A tornado fish. That was awesome. Oh, so the lower level fish won't take the higher level bait. Interesting. Oh, there's a troll behind us. Oop, there was a troll behind us. Quick! Troll head! Good times. Headed back for big arrested bonus. Woo. Oh, nice. Yeah, proper res so we could find the serpent. There we go. Hides. Hi-ho. All right. Back to the same boat or the one at my dock? Your pick? Okay, let's go to my dock. Oh, well, when it turns dark. I guess it doesn't matter if we're... Either way, as soon as it's night, we jump in and get going. Plus, think of all the fishing we could do on my dock, right? From the fish that get up on the dock and we just pick it up. You could eat another bite. Damn, I must have fast clicked my onion soup. BRB. I mean, I guess I could have done 2 feasts and then the... Oh well. Rogue Squadron!
We saw, we kicked its ass!
Oh my goodness. Coming in, what is that, 33 months. Holy crap, dude. Where the heck is the time going with you guys? Appreciate that, man. Let me update the number. Boom, look at that. Thanks, man. All right. On the boat. Oh, where's Prickles? Only just realized I wasn't subbed. Oh, no, I appreciate that, man. All right, full speed ahead. Ish. Because I don't want to go too fast through a spawn point. We'll skip up the backup into that other section there moment that I have been doing. Had to run back to pick up the the Doritos bean and dip. There you go. Fish love Doritos. Heck yeah. Who doesn't? Oh, goodness. And serpents love the bean dip. I like it. They go nuts for it. Now that's the squirrels. Oh, okay. You always get those two mixed up, yeah. They both have long tails. That's what it is. Rogue Squadron, Aki and Anaya are doing great. It's fun to watch them in the park playing. Oh, that's sweet. Glad they're doing well. Wait, what was that? That's why I always bring chicken tenders to the park. Wait, what? Oh, the squirrels? I'm guessing. Sorry. Rogue Squadron talking about his puppy dogs. Yeah, I'm like, that's why I always bring chicken tenders to the park. I'm like, wait, what? Well, yeah, squirrel's long story. Okay, gotcha. All right. Up ahead a little bit and off to the right. That's where we got that last serpent. Did I see something over here, or was it puffer fish? There once was a ship that put to sea. Serpent to the left. Name of the ship was Billy O.T. Alright. No serpent head. One scale. Yeah, I didn't jump in correctly. Damn it. Oh, this is a different ship also. We left serpent bits in the other boat, didn't we? Rogue Squadron said, only thing is, Anaya found a new hiding place right behind the back of the sofa. I was gonna say, not a place to have puppies, I hope, right? Just in general hiding. Soon may the serpent come. It works. Bring us scales, meat, and to bring us scales, meat, and trophies, and there you go. I made it rhyme. Yeah, I like it. I want to get into the coding of the game and make it keep my chat up for at least 10 more seconds longer. You could eat another bite. Says you, game. Says you. Day 100. Should not been 2 weeks for sure when down on her serpent at boar. What? What's that sound? The captain. Oh god, I can't. Sorry, I know you're probably typing an epic version of it. Huh? Oh, is that the question about the sound? Does something sound like somebody gets a piece of paper and smacked it? Hit entry, hit text box. I know it's like but then it stays up forever. And sorry, I'm being. Oh, and I can't steer. Then when it's doing that, yeah. Sorry, I'm being difficult. I apologize. You can't steer because of what? All of the tasty meat? Is that what it is? Okay. That's it, fish. Just jump into the boat. Damn it. My turn. There we go. That's right. I forgot I put tuna in there. Did either of you need to touch the tuna for the, or you guys want to get the box on the lower right? Alright, so let's catch up on chat. I hope you both are writing down the version of the song you guys are trying to do, because I have to be able to hear it to the song now from what you guys think it should be in the song. We both touched the tuna. I think you have to actually use up a fish of each type to make it eventually. Yeah, the hat is made of the fish. Ew. Okay. Gotcha. So let me... Because if there's a chance we go for it on this game, then I'm going to put it with the troll hide. I'm going to start putting the one of each in with the troll hide. How about that? Speaking of troll, I need to take a bio break. So I'm going in this troll cave and think of your crude response that I wouldn't say on my channel, and go from there. BRB, give me about 3 minutes, you guys. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I went ahead and I ordered some Wendy's. I got some food on the way. Magic, thanks for putting the break 3 message up, as well as message over on Kick. So Twitch and Kick got that break message. Appreciate it greatly. Still stormy out here in the Black Forest, which sometimes means we could chance a serpent off the docks here as well. Sometimes. Eek. Check the ocean. Ocean's calm. Okay, so it's the meadows. When the meadows are stormy, that's when the ocean's stormy as well, I believe. Let's see if we can trigger a serpent from the docks. We've only had it once, right about there. That's okay. We recorded it and put it up on YouTube, and it's got 14 views, so I'm happy. Almost a 30-second delay between Twitch and Kick. Really? Interesting. I really should go into my settings on Twitch though, and I should see. Is it on Twitch or is it on OBS though? Maybe it's on OBS. The delay of broadcast that I've got for settings. I feel like it's in both places now that I think about it. Come on, Serpent, you know you want to visit. Visit my docks. Something's not taking the bait. Ooh. Oh no, did it make me waste? Yeah. Crap, I gotta be careful with that. Oh right, because I need the heavy bait here. Okay, okay. Fishing 11 though. Oh, I got something hooked. What? Trollfish. Got him. Okay. So that's the first ever trollfish I've officially caught. Not the one I grabbed off of somebody else's line and off the dock. Yeah. Okay, timed it, and I was wrong. It's almost 50 seconds delayed. Oh my goodness. Mama Ara, thanks for the grats. Appreciate it. There we go. Crap, the other boat has the regular bait. G5. Just fine. I love inside jokes. Where's the boat? They left me. How could they? I see you guys. I see you. You right there? Sweet. And let's see here. That's not you. Oh my god. Can you imagine? We're in the middle of the ocean. That's a band of corsairs. Could be. Do we want to leave this portal? Defend yourself. Wait, did I kill that troll? No way. Could take the portal down? Okay. Look at how nice I am to the attacking marauders. I even repaired their boat. Is that a 1-star? Well, Mara, you went fishing. Everyone else went into what? Oh, nope, not a 1-star. The light just looked like it was making it a little bit lighter color. Okay. Trophy. Everyone else went to In-N-Out? In-N-Out Burger? Trophy, more bossy bait. Heck yeah. Not that we need the coin, but completionist sake, I wanted to go ahead and... Okay. Take the regular bait. Wow, that knockback is tanked. Yeah. That's my +1. Oh my god. Alright. Food checks. Oh, that is a big trollfish. Look at that sucker. I don't have the bait for it, but... He's still trying. Your +1 brought a +1. Ow. Alright. Alright, where's that big one? Oh, there he is. Look at that. A big sucker. Game save in progress. Freaking mast is in the way too. Oh, which one did you guys get? It's a little? Oh, okay. Still cool, we got it. Oh, there's a big one. Oh my god, look at how big he is. Oh crap, did you get him? Level 4. Hell yeah. I know we're getting excited about digital fishing, but it's in the hold. So now they produce more meat, right? When you're you taking them to the prep table and stuff. Yes, lots more meat. Gotcha. Okay. I think it doubles each level. Nice. Oh, I got something hooked. Oh, I need to slow down. Thank you. Stream delay for them to hear me say that. I lost it. That's all right. Mods, can you ban and deny that message? Fish not taking the bait. Rude. Hooked. Okay, got another one hooked. Got it. No, you guys are just having fun and showing off. There you go. Having fun is right. I don't know. It's just something really relaxing about doing this with digital fish. Wait, what's that, Prickles? I'm putting eyeballs in the water as chum. Far less messy than real fish. Yeah, I mean, true. Definitely not getting wet and slimy in real life. Yeah, see? Exactly. Oh, but now that it reminds me what I was going to say earlier, and I did mention before in a chat with Philo and Thea before, was there's a place back in Washington State that I'm wanting to go, even if there's not actual fish to catch. It's that, you know, one of those, just the being able to stand in some of the water, and it's shallow in some areas, and then it goes into the deeper, faster moving river aspect. There's a place that I want to go to and just have one of those days where I'm you know, got a little bit of music playing and cast the lines and, you know, pack a lunch in a cooler and several drinks, you know. For me, several drinks means like lemonade, iced tea, or something like that. I'm not a drinker, so. And sing badly, yes. Thank you very much, Prickles. Fishing 12, nice. All right, so this seems to be different fish. So I'll put the mossy away again. Is this regular fishing bait at this area? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, for the music I was gonna play like on my phone or on something. It would be oh, not taking bait, so it's probably like another troll fish in there, huh? But I was thinking like playing like the movie soundtrack type stuff that I like to listen to. Star Trek, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, you know. Get some John Williams, Hans Zimmer, you know, a lot of things like that. Oh, there's a fish on a rock out there, but we can't get to it. It's a little rock too, so he just slides back. Got some friends on shore behind us. Love it. I mean, they probably don't love it, but... Now, technically, that's the rock that trollfish was hopping onto, right? You're like... Let it return. Oh. Hey, will this work if you're sitting in the boat? Fish is resting too. Look at that. Oh. Damn it. It's so close, I'm sure. I mean, that works too. Oh, I guess I did get it at some point. So much faster than portaling home. I mean, you know. 101. Got the rested? Nice. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Thorny says, yep, good luck with coming back. It's pretty reasonable leveling up so far. Again, this is things about games like this where I could see it as you pick a Saturday. I mean, technically we're still Saturday until I fall asleep and wake up again, right? But yeah, you pick like a Saturday where you don't mind just doing something like this all day. It's just nice and relaxing, you know. If it's a solo game, you know, you put on a podcast, put on a TV show you normally watch or something. Have it as background noise. Just take it easy. Ooh, I could see doing that. I love that I'm yawning and I've got food on the way. Valheim and chill, exactly, right? Speaking of Netflix, I still gotta finish Electric State. I was kind of enjoying that. Hasn't been working for other people, but yeah, I honestly think I think it's been fun so far. They're on their way. Okay. Oh, got one hooked. Got him. Better over this side. Food check. Every time one of these fish is above the water, doing the hovercraft thing. It just makes me chuckle. There's that sound again. Oh, is it the sound of a line break for the fishing pole? Zombosis, hey, how you been? You do 3 stamina foods for fishing? Yeah. I thought I did 2 of them earlier, and we were doing the feast. Now I'm just kind of like whatever. Oh, no, there we go. There was that moment. I got on hooked. I think it's a level 2. Did you get it? Got him? Nice. Thank you. So Zombosis, what you been up to? What's new? Sorry if I already said that. Alright, trollfish there. Yes, I know it's not taking the bait. Got that in the cargo hold. Now wait a minute. What happens if you have all the bait in your inventory? Does it just use the applicable bait for the fish at hand? Oh. You got it? All right. Nope, the bait is selected like a stack of arrows. Oh, okay, so you could right-click it and make it the active bait. Alright, hooked. Got it. You gotta equip the bait. Oh, okay. I'm spamming E. Got it. Again, with stream delay, I don't want to wait, say it out loud, but still not have it heard for a bit. Okay, so, okay, that's good to know. Oh, look at that. It's selected right there, huh? But, yeah, so if I were to do that, and do that. Interesting. It takes a little bit to equip it, but all right. I really should have known that, because I do that enough with arrow. Oh! Got him. Love when they jump into the boat. Makes it easy. Oh, big one. Big one. Got it. Level 3. Okay, you probably hear me say that in a moment. Ah! That's awesome. Alright, glad to know that our fishing is doing its thing here. The voice lag isn't too bad. I see it before I hear it. Okay. Yeah, it's all part of the multitasking, frantic thing too. I'm wanting to make sure I'm doing things right and whatnot. Oh man, trollfish are really biting, aren't they? Uh-oh. Got it. those two of the mossy ones. Mossy and sticky. Okay. Very cool. Well, we definitely have a reasonable amount. So, okay, so what we have 8 of the level 1s. Those could be used for the troll endurance, right? And then the level 2, 3, and 4 could be harvested for the fish, I'm guessing. Yeah? Okay. Trollfish are your favorite? Nice. Yeah, this is a good school of it right here. Yeah, this is amazing. Dorkster! Oh crap, what did I expect to find? I don't know, what did you expect to find? You missed some Minecraft earlier. Magic, what was I gonna ask Dorkster or Charge about Minecraft? Modding, wasn't it? Yeah, Dorkster, how difficult or easy is it to do modlets? Adding in small mods for Minecraft. Putting in mods, yeah. Thanks, Magic. Appreciate it. All right, my food's almost here, by the way, you guys. So I might step away real quick to get that. I'm surprised we haven't been getting any of the add-ons. Trollfish plus copper ore. What? Oh, you have piqued my interest. Damn stream delay. No worries. Get a good launcher like AT launcher. Okay, so they have their own launcher similar to mod launchers like Valheim and 7 Days to Die. Search in the launcher for the mod. Okay. Create the instance and it will set it up for you. Okay. Do you know, is there any particular mod? This is me really probably reaching for one. Do you know if there's a mod where you can remove a particular mob inside the game? AKA, can I get rid of the little 1 meter stupid zombie baby thing? Oh. I'm trying. You get it? I didn't get it. You got it? Got him. All right, cool. You have about 8 modded instances. Yeah. All right, my food's here, you guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Let me tip the driver. Let's give them more than what we initially were going to tip. Let's see. Oh, okay. I was like, how did I get 2 chocolate Frosties? I actually picked the Frosty as a drink, so I don't have a drink, but I got 2 Frosties. Score! Okay, so Dorkster, yeah, I really want to know more about this, so There are a lot of mods. Packs are the best. Best easy, too hard. FTB University or Academy for beginners, and all of the mods 9, ATM 9. What? Oh, all of the mods 9 for harder. And Greg Tech, what? If you want to lose your absolute mind. Greg Tech has ZPM and Stargates. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Dorkster. It's a little overwhelming, but I wanted to maybe open up the possibility of some stuff. Rogue Squadron loves it. ZPM or ZPM, as Rodney would say. But it takes people years to get the Stargate. What? So it's in there, but you have to grind for a very long time? Oh my god, Frosty. I put the other one in the freezer. The fact that a Frosty is good like a couple days later, even though putting it in the freezer and stuff like that, after you let it sit out for about 5 to 10 minutes, it pretty much goes right into the same state. The grind is incredible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that, but I think it's pretty neat. What is the version of the game that has a nuclear reactor? Again, video game is the only interest I have in that particular word. Just to be clear. I like Skyblock mods. Stone Block is good also. There is Chicken Block and Cheese Block. Oh my goodness. I opened up Pandora's box. Is it true what I read earlier that they're gonna make a season 8 of Star Trek Voyager, or is that bullshit? I would imagine that would be big news, and there'd be a lot of corroborated stories. Is that the right word? I have not seen anything legit on that. Dorkster, there are several mechanisms and others. Okay. Mama R, Frosty and fries, you know it. Yeah, I gotta get that out of the bag still. Rogue Squadron, my lads want to work in the industry when he graduates university. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine being able to be in that kind of field. Aura Tech is new and has a black hole for power generation. Oh my goodness. Extreme Reactors is another. So when I very first heard about Minecraft, all the way back 2009 or 10 or something like that, my coworkers at the time were talking about how someone didn't pay attention to their nuclear reactor and it blew in the game, you know? And it's like, I was just like, what game is this, you know? And so then years later, when I finally got to try Minecraft for the first time, I was seeing nothing that went towards, you know, obviously the spoiler of the story is that they were playing a modded version of Minecraft. But yeah, I saw nothing that was in the game that was like that. So I was just like, how do you achieve this? And for my knowledge of advancement in games going through different ages, I was thinking also of like Age of Empires, you know, where you go through one age to, you know, Stone Age to the Bronze Age, the Iron Age, you know, and you go through, you know, and you get to a technology age that's higher level advanced technology. And so I was thinking Minecraft was the same way in that degree of growth for the vanilla game. So yeah, I didn't know it was a modded game. Let's see here. If you go way back, Hex and Crazy Craft. Okay. Rogue Squadron. I said to To him, I'm guessing you mean. You're going to get a Nobel Prize for creating clean, unlimited energy. His reply was, he would more likely blow the planet up first. Oh no. He was hoping not. Another chance at resting bonus. So let's get in the portal after appropriately. I have been on a server with charge and the reactors blew up. Oh no, we kept hazmat suits nearby in case of malfunction. So you even can get to the point of prepping that kind of way too? That you have hazmat suits? Oh my god. Good golly. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I put that one fish in there for later. Plenty of onions over here for onion soup, you guys. I could do perhaps 5 at once. Yeah, I suppose I'll try to dive in and look at, because I'm sure there's thousands of mods, right? So I don't want to overwhelm myself. But, and I don't want to heavily mod it too much, but I do want to by this Friday, this next Friday when I start up a fresh game. I am wanting to make sure that that I've got stuff in game and ready to go, so I can just dive in and start playing. So I'll probably start up another practice one to see if I do the modding correctly. Oh, goodness me. Mechanism is good, a little grindy, but you make fission and fusion reactors, oh my god, which power a steam turbine for energy. The waste is processed into pellets and fuel, many uses. Interesting. Get with me later. I like starting with stone block. So now here's the thing that I'm curious about is what helps me understand this, I think, a little bit more is thinking about 7 Days to Die. There's modlets, and then there's an overhaul mod, right? Now, when you say stuff like stone block, are you talking about a mod, an overhaul mod? Or is it adding modlets into a vanilla game? Rogue Squadron, what are you eating there? I had some pasta with chicken peas earlier. I just had a Wendy's delivered. So I got a Frosty. And I got my chicken sandwich and chicken nuggets. And fries. Yep. Frosty and french fries. Dorkster, Stone Block 3, you start in the middle of a stone world, no sky ever. Oh, I think I remember. And then Skyblock is the opposite, right? You're up in the sky. What's a Frosty? Like a frozen ice cream drink or something? Yeah, it's basically chocolate malt of sorts. And then they've got other vanilla, and now they got an orange kind of popsicles type flavor one too. Let's see, Dorkster, interesting question. My modlet versus mod overhaul. Overhauls create a new mechanic for the game, like Darkness Falls for 7 days. Modding adds additional mechanics, but vanilla is still the base. Right, that's what I'm curious about. So because in my mind, when we talk about it with 7 Days to Die, someone says Darkness Falls, someone says Undead Legacy, so that I'm thinking of a overhaul mod, right? Overhauls the game entirely. And then so modlets, I added in Kane's road locking mod, and so something like that, and that's what I'm kind of curious about, some of the differences. In other words, it's a darn milkshake. Rogue Squad, buddy, you gotta eat. It's just not a milkshake, okay? It'd be one of those Americans, right? No, it's not a milkshake. Basically is, yeah. Philo and Thea just tried the Thin Mints Frosty today. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were doing a Thin Mints one. Kind of underwhelming. It was some kind of crunchy stuff dribbled on the cup and chocolate frosty. Huh. Okay. Dorkster, you said, how about Create mod? Create is like a steampunk version of Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, so again, like if I chose that, then it overhauls the game to have all these additional now mechanical things in the game. I'm guessing gears and pistons and stuff. The initial thing that I'm thinking of is just it's modlets, right? It is, I now want this one little thing to be in the game that isn't normally in the game, and I'm kind of thinking that that's where my mind wants to go with it. An overhaul mod might take you into space or somewhere that's not vanilla, right? Philo and Thea, a milkshake that you can't drink with a straw. You need a spoon. Yeah, so that's why I'm sitting here, yeah, doing that. Doing this. That's why I say a malt, because it's a little bit more richer, a little thicker. And then so the common thing that a lot of people like is taking your French fry and dipping and scooping up some of it with it. God, we're jumping around on these topics. Frosty, a cross between a milkshake and a Slurpee. I can kind of see that. Or an icy? No. Mods are not like 7 Days that updates the user interface. Okay. Most mods will have a quest book with multiple quest lines. What? To help you get through the pack. What? Okay. That's overwhelming me. But it's cool. I mean, I'm gonna end up checking that out at some point. This week, I mean, is check it out, learn stuff, skim through, try to find something that I might find interesting, and then go from there. Philo, Thea, I'm sorry guys, trying to catch up on chat here, and you guys probably been back at it. Although technically you guys were part of that chat too. Okay, you guys are up in the mountains. Yeah, just let me know when we're back to sailing. Let's take botany pots. A small change lets you create pots to grow trees and plants with a self-contained collection system. Interesting. And yeah, Rogue Squadron, so you're asking about the food. Yep, the feast's in the game now. I got 4 more left on this platter. Yeah, we finished up these 2 platters. 3 more on this platter. That's finished. 2 more on this one. and then 2 full Swamp Dwellers delights here. Doors are sophisticated storage and drawers and control systems to manage inventories. Yeah, see, like that would interest me a little bit to change up the something like that. Sales ready? Oh, okay. No more chest monsters per se. Chest monsters? Rogue Squadron got an engineer coming to the 15th April to upgrade my broadband to faster speed. Nice. Okay. And then in-game, what'd you say? Go ahead on out with Thorny. I'm going to be Camp Mom. Okay. Jumping around trying to catch up with all the chat, all the topics. You know I love this, guys. I appreciate the chat. Rogue Squadron, best thing about it is not costing me any more than what I'm paying. That's good, at least. Get an upgrade without having to pay for more. Dorkster, sprawling rows of chests storing you items, spending hours looking for the chest that has your armor. So, I'm sorry, are you saying the term chest monsters is that you're fighting, trying to find all your stuff? I may not have heard that term before. Yeah, chest monster, when you just put chests out, god damn it. When you just put chests out on the ground and find you have 20 chests. I mean, that's kind of me and Philo and Thea in a nutshell, I think. Rogue Squadron, that's what I like about Grounded. You can name your storage so you know where items are. Only problem is you end up with loads of chests due to the amount of items that are in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I forget. Did Grounded have multiple storage types in the game? Okay. So next time he comes around is the kill shot. Ooh. No trophy. Nice. Yeah, good call moving out here for the rainstorm. Yeah, and then you accidentally hit whatever the take all key is in the game. Yep, and you accidentally take everything. Okay, need the serpent as well as the fish. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if we want to take them to shore, I don't mind, unless you guys keep trusting me on the jumping on the water stuff. I just definitely haven't been seeing a lot of trophies dropped from them. Let's see, Rogue Squadron, yeah, different storage chests, cupboards, and even shelves, right. Dorkstar, okay, I want to see a Minecraft movie. I'm seeing it Thursday. I've got tickets to the preview day for the movie. I also want to torture myself with Borderlands. Yeah, I'm going to finally watch that at some point, just to say I finally checked it out. Rogue Squadron would laugh if a friend there sailed off without you. I mean, it's happened tonight. But they came back for me. In a Corsair firing arrows at me. Take all charges. Good at that. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Thorny says, huh? What? Rogue Squadron watched Hellboy, The Crooked Man last night. What a bunch of crap. That was not as good as the others. Oh, was there another Hellboy done? That's right. I keep forgetting they did one even after, what's his name? David Harbour. So Ron Perlman got 2, David Harbour got 1, and, yeah. Breacher Season 3 is good. No spoilers. I haven't started Season 3 yet. God, there's just no time to watch everything I want to watch, but I want to watch everything. Dorkstar, I started watching Maverick with 40 minutes left, laughed my ass off. Oh, that's good. You talk about the Mel Gibson one, Jodie Foster and James Garner. Ron Perlman Hellboy was better. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the David Harbour one either, and I love David Harbour, but I don't know. The hard part is just like, it's a fun premise story that with the characters and everything like that, but it's just not something mainstream people want to watch. So you can't really justify the budgets for it. I mean, I love Guillermo del Toro and his directing style. I still haven't seen Pacific Rim. Don't hate me. Okay. What about Top Gun? What does no Top Gun mean? Top Gun even, but Top Gun Is that? Okay, you're playing off of your... typos? Well, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, because when they were doing the trailer and everything like that, they pretty much were telling you that it's Goose's son. Rogue Squadron, I like a decent You mean movie? Oh, you guys are really hitting me tonight. I like a decent movie featuring fighter planes. Love Behind Enemy Lines. That was a good one. Especially the scene where they try to avoid incoming missiles. Yeah, Behind Enemy Lines. Do you remember a it's not quite fighter planes, but do you remember a Gene Hackman movie called Bat 21? That was I think, got shot down and has to try to make it out of enemy territory kind of story, I think. Damn it, I thought I muted when I was chomping on that. Sorry, guys. Dorkster, I watched the Adam Driver movie where the Ark crashed and he was the only survivor. I said this seems to be a remake of Enemy Mine. There's one where he and this little girl are trying to get through this like planet that has our old prehistoric kind of dinosaurs or something. Rogue Squadron, yeah, that was good. Yeah, Bat 21, yeah. Iron Eagle's good. Oh, believe me, Iron Eagle's good. I just, Bat 21 came to mind lately because of Gene Hackman passing away recently. I didn't get to watch it yet. For me, when Gene Hackman passed away, I went ahead and watched Enemy of the State with Will Smith. Because I like Gene Hackman yelling at Will Smith in that movie. Yeah, I like their back and forth. It was really fun. You know, most of the movie is Will Smith, but Enemy Mine's good, and I love it because the story that Enemy Mine talks about, Dennis Quaid and Louis Gossett Jr., is the same story that they did with Picard, Darmok, and Jalad at Tanagra. You know, the Darmok episode, and that one is it? Oh God, is his name Winston? No, damn, who played Darmok? He also played the captain of the Reliant in Star Trek II Wrath of Khan. Damn. Danny Glover was in Bat 21. Yeah, it was Gene Hackman and Danny Glover in Bat 21, wasn't it? Danny Glover was a pilot searching for him. Isn't that what it was? It's been so long. I mean, I haven't watched Bat 21 since it came out, like for video release. That's it. This conversation yesterday. I want to watch Sin City: A Dame to Kill for again. I haven't seen that one. I remember seeing the first one, and I really enjoyed the first one. The Sin City movies. Starman. Oh wow! Now we're hitting them. Yeah, that's our buddy Jeff Bridges, right? And is that Margot Kidder? No. No. Who played Raiders of the Lost Ark? Marion. Not Margot Kidder, but it was her. Dorkster, yeah, the Adam Driver movie is 65, as in 65 million years ago. Yeah. So basically saying that they're another humanoid species 65 million years ago that happened to crash on Earth, right? Something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking that one out again. I had fun with that one. I'll watch anything Adam Driver does. Philo, anytime you can't remember a name, I'm going to mentally fill in Steve Buscemi and see what it does. Funny you should mention that. If you guys have not seen the studio yet, if you have Apple Plus, not everybody has it, I understand. But if you get a chance on Apple Plus, the studio is great. And Steve Buscemi has a moment in one of the episodes. Golden. I love it. Rogue Squadron, yep, about downed pilot rescue in Vietnam, yeah. Magic, correct. Hackman on the ground, Glover flying the recon plane, yeah. Karen Allen, thank you, was the female actor in Starman, yes. Karen Allen was good in Crystal Skull. I actually watched Crystal Skull the other week, and I enjoyed it a lot more than I remember. I didn't dislike it like a lot of people did, but yeah, I enjoyed it even more this last watch. Rogue Squadron, you used to have a crush on Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, loved Gorillas in the Mist. That was a tough one, but yeah. Gorillas in the Mist, yeah. I remembered as a kid, my sister and her husband at the time let me watch Gorillas in the Mist. And it was one of those, I think, movies for me where growing up, I was kind of like, oh, this isn't fun action adventure. There's some serious drama going on with what this lady went through, and so it was one of those things where I think as a kid, I needed my attention span to focus a little bit more, and so I started realizing at an earlier age that there's going to be some movies where I need to pay attention and understand what's going on, and I felt like that was part of that developmental process for me. So watching a movie like that and seeing how serious it got towards the end there really was an impactful film for me growing up. So I think that paved the way for when I finally got to see a movie like The Hunt for Red October, so I could understand, but not quite understand, the whole political intrigue behind the what's going on in that time, that story, and during that time of history, the United States and the USSR and everything like that. So it was just kind of really cool to see like something like that as I was growing up. Now when I watch something like The Hunt for Red October as an adult, it is much more impactful because I see how much more impactful that the situation they're going through is, let alone the character of Jack Ryan as presented in The Hunt for Red October, the movie. I haven't read the book, but as he's presented in the movie, the first time we see him, and he's talking about being an analyst, that he's written books, and he's the person being sent in to actually go to these places and to do these things hands-on, and he's not that person, And so now watching it, with my own experiences I've gone through, a much older, more mature, I feel, mind, it definitely approaches differently for me, and I love it. What's that, Dorkster? Yeah, Sigourney Weaver, Jamie Lee Curtis, Rachel Weisz, yeah. I love the artwork people are doing of Rachel Weisz's character from The Mummy. There's a lot of people that are doing this really wonderful caricaturish captures of that character of Evie from The Mummy. Rogue Squadron, that was an emotional movie, if I remember. The what? I'm not sure what that means. Male in charge of the trop? Yeah, I haven't watched Gorillas in the Mist since it came out. That's another one I haven't watched since then. Philo says, I got too peeved at the reveal in Crystal Skull because I didn't like where they went with it. Rainbow Unicorn Syndrome. I suspect I would enjoy it more now. And see, I love that reveal. I wanted something like that. But to me, that's, I think of my broad spectrum Spielberg kind of desire was that they would take it that direction. So he made it for me, all right. Dorkster, I'm glad you brought up Medicine Man. I was just thinking about that the other day. Sean Connery and what's her name? She was in Hackers. Found the cure for the plague of the 20th century and now I've lost it. That's my horrible Sean Connery. Rogue Squadron, the silverback leader of the Gorillas was called Digit. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been way too long since I've seen Gorillas in the Mist. One of these days, I'm gonna have to give it a shot again because, much similar to my story about Hunt for Red October, I'd like to apply that to something like Gorillas in the Mist. See it with 30 years later kind of eyes. 35 years later. Oh, goodness. I like how you guys choose now, and I'm teasing you, by the way. This is not me being an asshole. I like how you guys choose now to bring in all these conversations, because when I get food. Love y'all. Bottom of the bag fries are the best. Yeah, you guys are hitting the category of stuff lately tonight that basically Rogue Squadron saying Final Fantasy Spirits Within a good animated movie. So I remember that got panned, or people just didn't really like it. I thought the animation was amazing when it came out, but I kind of joined in with others where it's like I just didn't understand what the story was. It felt like a fever dream. So that's another one that, you know, like I was mentioning, that I feel like I I want to watch it all these years later with a kind of a much more focused mind on my interpretation of the story and and what they were trying to talk about. Because for me, while I haven't played the Final Fantasy games, I played a little bit of 7 like everybody has, right? I remember enjoying Advent Children. but I was confused with others. Like, what was the story, and what were they doing with the spirits within the story? Like, now I think the hard part there was everybody was wondering where Cloud was, and Tifa, and everybody. Serpent off to the right. This is gonna hurt. All right, he's got to come to the side. Here we go. No, camera angle. Ah. Damn it. Sorry, Thea, that's not you. It's the boat does the stupid freaking camera angle thing. Ah, it messes up my eyes real bad, like my focus. Urgh. Sorry, trying to coordinate the timing. No, you're good. It's something I think when I get on the side of the boat and when I'm aiming down, it must be the waves are like messing with like the toggle of where the camera goes. I almost feel like it's trying to switch into the camera mode when you're piloting the boat, you know what I mean? Ah. Okay. Sorry, I had to kind of like snap myself out of the moment there. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's definitely not towards you. Chat, not towards you either. An aspect of the game I wish they would I don't know, maybe I'm just being I'm allowing myself to get messed up by that. Because like I think it's probably like the mast maybe too. Yeah, see, that messes me up. See, this is where I prefer first-person games versus third-person, but then I like the characters and the looks in the game. Can't always get what you want, but sometimes you get what you need. Now I know the problem. I didn't get my chicken nuggets. Classic chicken, large fries, large chocolate frosty, 10-piece chicken nuggets. We're not in the bag. I'm going to complain. Help, select an issue, pass over. Eek. Wrong or missing item. Ten-piece nugget. Come to think of it, the ketchup packets were in with it. Missing whole item. Uber Cash is fine. Day 103. Sweet. Okay. We'll use that for our next food order sometime next week. Man. Got the chicken nuggets. Rogue Squadron got the voice of Steve Buscemi in it. The crazy guy in Armageddon. That's who you know. That's how you know Steve Buscemi, the crazy guy in Armageddon. I mean, he plays some pretty eccentric and fun characters in a lot of different movies. So it's gotta love the part where he's going ballistic on the asteroid with the big gun. I like where he pretty much is just saying, you know, like he'll go ahead and stay. He's got a great view for when he collides into Earth. Serpent off the left. Nope. Trophy! Yes, got it. What's that? 16 weight. Alright, I've got the mossy bait just to free up the weight. Boat's doing good, got 55% health. We could take a hit from a couple more hits from serpents. Oh, but the storm's going away. Boo. Creep me right the heck out in Con Air. Steve Buscemi, yeah. Yeah, because they had him wearing the whole Hannibal Lecter cover of his face, didn't they? Rogue Squadron, see no evil, hear no evil. Yeah. We're lost. Nope. Turn left. And go forward. Up this canal, and my docks will be on the left at some point. Well, G5 portal is still out at the fishing hole. Oh, okay. You want to go back there? Then we want to turn sharp left so that the coast we see on our left is on our right. Or we can go through G5 and start a new boat. What's up, the resting? Yeah, sounds good. Darkstar Armageddon is on right now. I want to turn it off. You don't want to close your eyes. You don't want to fall asleep because I missed you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I deserve this. I put the baits in the box. Nice. Switch out. Oh wait, did I grab? Nope, I didn't. Still too heavy. Yeah, but it was the tea party scene in the playground, and I've never been so invested in my life. The side character. Yeah, because it's you're mortified that is this person gonna be what they appear they're gonna be. Yeah, it's ugh. And then on top of that, it's Steve Buscemi, so it's like you kind of want to not have this person be what they could possibly be, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen Con Air. We're talking about Con Air, right? Yes, Con Air. Okay. Yeah, thought so. So I moved all the bait into the box. If we want to keep fishing, it's in here. It's ready to go, just in case we're switching things up. It's down the middle between the boats. All good? All right. Do it that way. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The troll head and the serpent head are in there, ready for another, what am I trying to say? Ready to be added for bait creation later if need be. And you're gonna go back to Two-Star Wolfus's searching? Sounds good. Bait batch, yeah. And then I put the did I already have a level 1 trollfish in here? I did, okay. Which means we'll add it back there, but yeah, all the fish are in the barrel next to the cauldron for now. I know prep table, it's not exactly what... Yeah. They could be better organized, I know. Alright. Some good fun fishing and serpent hunting. Now possible wolf shenanigans, right? Hmm. Okay. Did I had the Drake helmet in the other game, huh? The Chaos game. So. Do it this way. We'll do it live. Even though technically I just make new torches. Those are gray dwarf eyes. In your gray dwarf eyes. These are guck, but those I think I'll just keep taking apart and making a new one. Alright, and Thea, you got everything you need for if you do get a 2-star? Like you got a spot to take them and you're good there? Should one appear? Puppy pits, yeah? Okay. That's got one left. Go stock up on my seasoning real quick. Bastards out of the hut again. Love it. Okay. That's right, the other herbs don't start showing up until we defeat more, huh? More bosses. That is slightly one of the frustrations about this game, is the whole, that kind of gatekeeping aspect of it. Not a great Nick Cage movie. Sorcerer's Apprentice, maybe? Ghost Rider, Drive, Angry. Dorkstar, are you saying that Con Air is not a good Nick Cage movie? Thorny End, if you need level 1 trollfish, we have a stack of 10. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, we have 8 level 1s, 1 level 2, 1 level 3, 1 level 4. So I think we're definitely good on the supplies, and then yeah, I'm wanting to make sure you guys are too on your stuff, so perfect. Oh my goodness. The amount of alerts on my phone when I'm streaming, it's like triple for whatever reason than when I'm normally going throughout the day. It's probably because I clear them out throughout the day and I visibly see them. Leaving Las Vegas was pretty good, yeah. I can see why he got the Oscar for that. You don't like Con Air? Well, booey on you. Sorry. National Treasure is fun. I had wished that they had done a third one at least a couple years after the second one to kind of keep the momentum a little bit. I watched a little bit of that TV show they tried to do on Disney Plus, and I think they missed out on what really made it what was fun about the Nicolas Cage movies version. So they did screw up my order, maybe. Hey, another surprise fry. Partially in the wrapper. I got somebody else's burger. It's a double with bacon and no toppings on it. Being able to get food delivered to me, so I'm not going to bitch about it. It's super awesome that we can get that stuff at all, so. Philo, it's certainly not a great film. It's fun, though. I have a special appreciation for it for a number of reasons, and just enjoy the ride. Yeah, I don't know, it's another one I haven't seen in such a long time. So I can't really try to, like, I can't be like, how could you not like this? I just like being that person tonight, I guess. Alright, so have I heard of the actor George Formby? It's a familiar name, but I'm not picturing the face. Deer stew, thistle, Queen's jam, and then seasoning. I think it's 3 Queen's jam, 5 thistle, 4 Queen's jam. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did put it away. The tray. See the drive-through rant from Lethal Weapon 2. Oh gosh, was that Joe Pesci? Dorser, can't stand Lethal Weapon. Oh my god, Dorser, you're not making friends tonight. Or Rush Hour. They're both so perfect. Okay, I don't know about perfect, but yeah, I enjoy the hell out of those. Rogue Squadron, he's so funny, made so many comedy movies in the UK. My nan used to live next door to him. Nice. But yeah, yeah, the George Formby. The name is familiar. Alright, let me look it up. As soon as I see the face, I'm sure I'm going to be like, oh yeah. Oh, actually, no, I don't know him. Huh. Okay. Really, the only Chris Tucker movie I like is Fifth Element. Don't like Friday? And then Philo's like, okay, we can be friends again. Yeah, we're big Fifth Element fans, so it's that earns some points there. So Dorser, you don't like the over-the-top acting, okay. Joe Pesci can be hard to watch, and Will Ferrell is mostly out. Oh my goodness. Although I do watch Talladega Nights. Will Ferrell is definitely one of those, I have a hard time eventually enjoying everything he does, because I have a hard time with comedians in general, sometimes because of it's something I think I've imposed upon myself in this thought process, is the desperate desire to entertain someone is a rough thing for me, because I don't want someone to seek that validation so much so that it depresses and hurts them if they're not able to entertain somebody. And we've lost a lot of comedians over the years, entertainers over the years because of that. Whether it's something that they've put on themselves or entertainment media has put on them. I've been having a really hard time with it lately. I'm not sure why it's been hitting me like it has. And so with someone like Will Ferrell, I fear and I worry about some of that with him too, because of the hey, look at me, what I'm doing's funny, right? Right? It's funny. It comes off like that way to me sometimes. With his skits, and then sometimes when it hits, God, it's so freaking hilarious. One of my favorite characters of his is Mugatu from Zoolander. From the first Zoolander. I'll put a pin in that specifically. There's something about the entirety of that character presented in that movie that works so well for me. It's hilarious, and I think they really missed the mark in Zoolander 2 with a lot of things, but I think they missed the mark with him on Zoolander 2. And one of the very first things I mentioned about Zoolander 2 is they show in the trailer him being in jail and being big and muscle bound and everything like that. But then they spoil it in the trailer, basically the comedic bit about it. And from that there on, like the whole rest of the movie didn't really work for me because all that stuff just didn't really land the way I felt the original did. Comedy's hard. Making a good movie's hard, so you add that together, and when you get a lightning in a bottle like the first Zoolander movie, which again doesn't work for everybody, but for the people it works for, it really works. I feel like a lot of people really enjoy Zoolander if they enjoy it. I know the pressure's on, but yeah. So, anyways, so Will Ferrell. Much respects for any of these comedians again to try to have to come up with stuff that it makes people laugh and enjoy things. I just have a hard time when it pushes them to the brink where their livelihood, their well-being depends on you being entertained and laughing, and it just like once I start seeing that aspect coming up, it makes it hard for me to start enjoying it any further, which becomes that downward spiral of entertainment and enjoyment for comedy. I still haven't seen Step Brothers. I know I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it from what everybody talks about it, but I still haven't seen Step Brothers. I did like Talladega Nights. You mentioned that one. So yeah, I enjoyed Talladega Nights. I liked his character, Marshall Willenholly, on Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Trying to think of what else I like him in. I like Elf. Like a lot of people, I like Elf. That one's really over the top, though. Rogue Squadron, yeah, I love The Fifth Element. Mila Jovovich is so hot in it. Yeah. Resident Evil, all of them I watch. The Resident Evil movies, I was thinking about it the other day. The one thing, man, you guys are actually getting me to say stuff I don't like. The thing I didn't like about the Resident Evil movie, the first one, was talking about their version of zombies, right? The infected, is that the little girl computer voice was saying that even one scratch could infect you and turn you or whatever. Like, for whatever reason, like I didn't like how absolutely hopeless and circumstantial it was that everything got through there. Like, as both cool as it was with the whole lasers hallway scene for that elite squad that was going to figure out what's going on, as I guess cool as that was, I didn't like the obnoxious nature of the final kill shot of that one guy, and so I was just kind of like, come on. Was she in Ultraviolet? Yeah, I saw that once. I don't remember it though. Different actor in Ultraviolet? No, that was Mila Jovovich. Wasn't it? Or was that Charlize? Ultraviolet. Yep, Mila Jovovich. Yeah, what was the similar one though that Charlize Theron had? Atomic Blonde, right? I think is what I'm thinking of. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Atomic Blonde was the Aeon Flux. Thank you, Dorser. Yeah. But Charlize was also in Atomic Blonde. Yeah, but Aeon Flux is the more leaning towards Ultraviolet than Atomic Blonde was. I think I loved Atomic Blonde. I feel bad. I'm trying to get through this burger. I wanted chicken. Let's see. But yeah, Charlize was Atomic Blonde. Tank Girl's a good movie. I remembered it when watching Tank Girl. It was good vibes for the time it came out. I think it's one I probably should revisit again, just to see how I'd feel these years later. But for some reason, I feel like if I'm gonna watch Tank Girl, I should watch the Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd. Don't hate me, but for some reason, like, I feel like they're back-to-back ones to watch. Lucy was pretty good. So Lucy, for some reason, was too short for me, and went way too beyond what it was, but it's still enjoyable. I don't know if I can explain. Because I got into a mood one day and I watched oh god, what's the Bradley Cooper Limitless. And I watched Limitless and Lucy back to back. This is one of those Saturdays where I had to cancel stream. You guys didn't get to watch me blabbering about all this stuff and talking about it. Laying in bed, trying to heal my back, whatever. Yeah, I'm not feeling good. Maybe I'm depressed. I don't know. All I remember is I'm laying there and I'm like, I want to watch Limitless and Lucy. And thematically, it's the whole unlocking the parts of your brain that we don't normally have access to. Whether it's true or not, it's the science fiction of it is enjoyable for the story, right? And they kind of have a really fun approach to the whole unlocking the brain thing. With Lucy, part of me just really enjoys a character like Scarlett Johansson's character that just exponentially just is able to think and be ahead of all these bad people. Just in general, just a broad thing is she's able to just kind of defeat and overcome in that story. Bradley Cooper's Limitless is a little bit more in tune with what I'm enjoying about both the films, where I like the moment that it first hits him. And again, it's like I don't condone having to take a pill for this. But again, story, science fiction, and everything like that is the likability of it, because it's a story. The moment Bradley Cooper clicks with the first pill he takes, and he bumps into his landlord's, I forget if it's his girlfriend or wife, and she's yelling at him, and the very moment he is processing everything, and while she's yelling at him, he goes, "What's wrong?" And then, like, she's just like, "What?" Like that moment, like Bradley Cooper's able to do such a good job with this whole, like, look, I know I'm a worthless piece of whatever, and I understand why you're chewing me out because I'd hate me too. But none of this should be enough for you to yell at me. What's wrong? You know, there's something wrong. Like he's identifying that this person needs, you know, to get out and invent a little bit of what's going on in their life, and then he evaluates. And I don't necessarily care for one of the aspects of what happens later. Again, fantasy driven, I guess. But there's something just kind of really nice about like the approach of having like all this knowledge rush into your mind, process it, say the right things, and I don't know. It's something that I am not. I'm not able to gather information and regurgitate it like this character. So I think I like watching something like that. And same thing with Lucy, because they are characters that can do that, and I don't hate them for it. You know, I'm not jealous of them to be able to do that, especially because they're characters in a fantasy story. It's just done in an enjoyable way, I guess. I really like both those films. Break time? I could have. Ad run? Oh, did it automatically do the ad run? Yeah, it's probably exponentially doing the ads like 2 or 3 minutes longer each time after the top of the hour. Excellent scene, yes. Oh, in Limitless. Now, with Limitless, if you guys don't want to be spoiled with anything from Limitless, if you haven't seen it yet, with Bradley Cooper, tune out for a minute or two, because I'm going to mention something. Fair warning, I'm gonna take a bite of my food, and when I'm done with my bite of food, I'm going to talk about it. Okay, so Limitless, and this is something that I feel I couldn't do it. You know, there are writers that have to write these characters that have a brain capacity to do these things in a logical way, and sometimes you have to write a mystery and you have to solve it. You know, like I can't judge some stories too much when I myself couldn't write the way they do. Okay, here's what I'm getting at. In Limitless, at some point after Bradley Cooper's been taking the pill and he's been doing his brain power and everything like that, he's pushing himself further on, like, okay, I want to do this, but that's not going to get me anywhere I need. I need more money to be able to do what I'm going to do, and what I have right now is not enough. So inevitably in the story is going to have a conflict, right? A created conflict. The character wants to get a lot of money, so where do you get a lot of money? You get it from somebody who's bad. So the inevitability is that something's going to happen when you're borrowing money from somebody who's bad, right? It's just... So the hard time I have with that, and I don't do this too often, I usually just go ahead and fall into the story and take it for what it is if he's got this intellectual like capacity to process and do all these things because of this pill, it's unlocked parts of his brain, and he's able to analyze and articulate and logically do all this stuff. Wouldn't the most logical thing to do if you borrowed money from a bad person, the mafia or gangster or whatever the term is, wouldn't it be that you pay them back on time and get them out of your life? You used it for what it is, and then you pay them back and get them out of your life. Now, I watched it not too long ago, and I was trying to remember if it was when he started having side effects that made him forget or not pay the person back on time, the guy he borrowed the money from. But you know, the movie starts off with these guys trying to break into his apartment, you know, and he's like, I don't know if there's any way out of this. And I'm not, the whole time, you know, I'm having to think at that point, why didn't you just pay this person off on time? You used what money they gave you to make millions of dollars. You could pay him back I forget what it was. Was it 60 grand, 200 grand, something like that? It was something like that. Like, so that part of the story did not really, it didn't make as much sense to me that would be the outcome. However, again, I know in stories you got to have conflict of some sort, right? You know, and so I get it. Oh, I turned my ward back on? I don't remember doing that. Okay. Philo, Thea, I don't remember specifically. It's been a while, but he was also, was it binging and crashing mentally? Yeah, and that's what I was saying too, is that the side effects comment was that, like, there was a point where he was crashing, right? And he was blacking out and everything like that. So yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind next time I watch it, because inevitably I'm probably going to watch it again here within the month. I'm in that state of mind lately where I want to watch that kind of movie. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, I just feel like you have that mental capacity. Somebody gives you 200 grand, you make $10 million with it. I'm guessing, I can't remember how much you made. You made all that money. The first thing I do is just pay the person back. Hey, thank you. Here's the interest that I promised you as well. Hi. You left over from the swamp? The foul smell from the swamp? You could argue that a particular detail slipped through the cracks, or that his mindset of involuntary superiority got him a little carried away. That, you know, I think you're right. That's another good point, is his mind is so focused on the above level that he's not bringing himself back down to the here and the now. Oh boy, here you go. Oh, poor fella. Too bad we can't feed him the entrails. But yeah, so that's a good point. I could see that. Yeah, if his mind is so focused on looking beyond to so many other things, that definitely could be a reason. Rogue Squadron, Mrs. Doubtfire lols? Wait, what about Mrs. Doubtfire? So funny? Okay. Sorry, I was like, what does that have to do with Limitless? Good times. Rogue Squadron, you going to bed? I'm off to bed 7:18. Been up all night. All right, get some rest, man. Good catching up with you. Good conversations tonight. Dorks, you love Limitless? Yeah. It's part of what I really love about Bradley Cooper's acting style. Although I can't help but hear him narrate the movie and think of Rocket Raccoon, but yeah. Hmm. Man, that deer had no chance. Poor Copper? At least I just fed him, though. That was a surprise attack rock, too. So rude. Understand what that Great Dwarf was aiming at, but okay. Trails. Nothing like having a barrel of entrails. Jump. Oh, right. That's the full collection of fish. Let's see, Dorkster. Due to another conversation, Ryan Reynolds is pretty tops. Hitman's Bodyguard, Free Guy, and okay, Deadpool. What I loved about the Hitman's Bodyguard is him playing the straight guy, and everybody else basically being the punchline characters, right? Like he's trying to keep it together for once, whereas his, he's not the character that's making it difficult for everybody. There. See, Ryan could do both. Yeah, and I really like that. Speaking of Will Ferrell, though, didn't he and Ryan Reynolds do a Christmas movie recently? I'm gonna restock some of my ooze bombs. Okay, so it's 3 resin to 5. Okay. Maybe reboot Ghost Rider with Ryan? Okay, bad idea. Yeah, because I mean, he's already Deadpool, right? Not saying one actor can do another character. Yeah, they've already kind of done that, but Christmas movies, Trading Places is the best. Scrooge the second. Yeah, those are really enjoyable. Die Hard is third. There you go. Yep. December 1st. I'm definitely that person that puts Die Hard on to open up the season. Although I do admit that I do that because of the I push back on the whole Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Okay. Thought I had put coal somewhere. Oh, maybe down. It's like extra foggy in the Black Forest right now. Crazy. I could bring up Daredevil for actors being replaced. Actors being replaced? Oh, you mean like Ben Affleck's Daredevil? I really enjoyed that one. Mostly the director's cut, though. I mean, I agree with most everybody. The kid playground fight with Elektra was kind of like what? Elektra's motivation was kind of delivered rough as well, but I still enjoyed it. Director's cut was so much better. Yeah, it definitely flowed better with the story and everything. Oh wow, I used all the coal I had. Cool. only there was a way to make more. Oh, look at this. A way to make more. No idea where that came from. This is one of those, don't need it, but making it so we have it for later. Whenever we do need it. Philo, Thea, how you two doing on energy? Careful adding that wood, it may go nuclear. What? Oh, is that harkening back to Minecraft? Kind of. It should probably be bedtime soon. Yeah. Oops. We can call it something different if we want. G1. Alright, so some of these are shifted, so don't be surprised when if you come out it's not aimed the way you thought it was. It's Nuka Leer. The E is silent. Family Guy reference. I think, wasn't it a Family Guy reference because it's a George W. Bush reference? Not to get into politics, but just that particular topic. Let's do that. Let's do it. Will is becoming a portal room with LED lights and rave music. Yeah, I'm eventually going to build up stone walls and push this back a little bit more, which means I got to topple trees without damaging stuff too. This back. Oh. BM2. Go. Alright, bone mass. Alright. Yeah, so that cleans that up a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to, or I wanted to, make specific alcoves for specific portal sets. So, like, for sake of argument, 1, 2, 3. If I made 1, 2, 3 alcoves in the design like I have around the workstations, like this. If I make those 1, 2, 3 for the traders, and then the bosses, the 6, 7, the bosses in another area, things like that. This is what I'm wanting to do. Did I see something in game? Unless you want to finish off with motor, we can. It would be amazing with potions as backlighting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like continue to make stuff like that for accentuated lighting, yeah. Don't tempt me, it might happen, yeah. Yeah, since I've gotten an iPhone, I've been horrible with all the typing I've been doing on different texting programs. Then place a motor portal at my base. Okay. Placed. Oh, it connected. How could that be? Surprise! You surprised, Clark? Eddie? If I woke up with my face sewn to the carpet tomorrow morning, I wouldn't be as surprised as I am right now. Dorser, Minecraft has waystones. You only need one that brings up a list of others you have visited, nice and clean. Waystones. I'm not sure what that's talking about though. I know what he wants to do with the 7 days LED lighting panels. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we have control over that now. At least in the creative menu, or the prefab editor. Waystones instead of all the portals. So wait, okay, so Minecraft has waystones. You only need one. That brings up a list of the others you have visited, nice and clean. Okay. But you're trying to harpoon me in my own warded base? Maybe that's what it is. Was that a challenge? What? Eek. You must be tired. Yes, I am. Hence the let me get to Philo and Thea here and huh. Yeah, food check. Did they remove harpooning each other? Oh, we have to have PvP on? Oh. Boo. Hey, what's this button do? I want to push it. Do it. Do it. Hermagers. Damn, I keep missing. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll wait till motor comes down here. Not a bad grind for the first parts of it. Whoopsie. Excuse me. Motor gets stuck so easy. If you can corner the pathing, it'll be smooth. Yeah. I should have known better to just be out in the open like that, even for an attempt. I was trying to, I guess, dodge roll some of that. Coming back. Nice. Think about 30% left of motor. I'm good on frost, thank you though. Oh, Ratatosk? Okay. Whee! Oh, stamina. Bum, bum, bum. Victory cheer. Ooh. The vacuum cleaner. Ah. Ah. We haven't seen that terrain response before. That was some strange behavior. Well, now you can make the linen. This is true. Thank you. But you guys. So for those that weren't here earlier or didn't catch on, we couldn't make the artisan table before. Now we can. No cost build. We needed Motor's Tears for the artisan table. Because it just has to be gate kept. So yeah, crafting table, artisan, and I had a spot reserved for it. So, stone ovens, blast furnace, windmill and spinning wheel are now available. That was the downside about putting that barrel there, so we're gonna move it here. Just like that, we got 2 ovens. Yeah. That's so horrible. I want to use barrels for everything now. I just wanna feel this moment. Oof. Gonna wrap up stream at the top of the hour here, so 7 minutes, you guys, just a heads up. And Philo and Thea, I'll keep the server going just a little bit longer after that. We'll do a wrap up conversation. If you don't mind, of course. That's incredible. Think it'll be enough? I don't know. I am a pretty needy person, aren't I? Oh, wait, that's a better joke if I was getting the barley. Get it? Kneading the dough. No room in inventory. Barrels. And just in case that actually is the situation, because it's 50 each. Good times. Alright, let's recap while we close up here. A lot of sailing tonight, a lot of fishing, serpent hunting, but very relaxing and enjoyable. Appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. If you were here for both streams, for Minecraft and Valheim, I certainly appreciate you guys stopping by and supporting this weekend. We'll be back for a good portion of the same stuff. Maybe next weekend I might enter a tournament, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Oh wait, actually no, correction. It'll be mostly Minecraft all next Friday and Saturday to get in on the 50th anniversary of Microsoft. I'm celebrating with playing Minecraft Vanilla. Might have some modded stuff, but I don't know. I'm gonna go through this week and try out my first modded Minecraft stuff at whatever time of frame I'm able to find for testing out stuff. If not, I'll just do a fresh new vanilla game on Friday and we'll continue it on Saturday. So I'll try to figure out what kind of schedule I can put together for that. But at the very least, 6 p.m. Friday Eastern Daylight Time, I will be starting up a fresh game of vanilla Minecraft. So hope to see you guys there. I will be taking Sunday and Monday off. I usually take Sundays off, but I'm also going to take Monday off this week. I got a lot of stuff for work, so I've got to focus on that. But we'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday. We will be streaming Thursday, but I'm watching the Minecraft movie Thursday afternoon, so I'll be getting off work early to go check that out. And Friday's real busy, so I just got to watch my sleep schedule. But as long as everything goes well, we should be able to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday for this next week of streaming. Dorster, I think you need self-contained, non-explosive, safe reactor to power your compound. Windmills are so last century. Solar panels is the way to go, right? Indeed, man, indeed. Coming up on the end of March as well, we're starting up April. Just a fair warning to everybody, Tuesday will be April 1st. I do not do any April Fool's things, so this is not even me trying to set you guys up. I don't like to do the whole April Fool's thing. And it's nothing against it, it's just I never really like locked in on the whole April Fool's Day. So if I'm streaming on April 1st, then whatever I say, whatever I'm doing is my true intention. There's no like setup or something, you know. I'm not gonna say, oh, I reached partner on Twitch, and then, oh, psych, no, I didn't, you know, April Fools. So yeah, I don't do stuff like that. But yeah, just wanted to make sure you guys were aware, any of the newcomers, and then anybody else that is hanging out. Just like to express that for the sake of an April 1st stream. What else? But yeah, as we go into April, as you can see, you know, again, I'm trying to keep track of some of my goals here. 15 out of 40 Twitch subs for March so far. YouTube, we're still toggling between 596, 597 followers is their subscription, the free version, but I'll say followers. So we're still going for 1,000 on there. I don't think we're going to really get a lot of momentum on that until I start doing produced videos again. So I do need to find time to start up somehow, some way, some produced videos. And then of course, Kick, you know, low number there of 5. We're just looking to see if we can eventually get a few subs going over there, since we have finally unlocked the affiliate equivalent of what Kick has. But I wouldn't have any of this unlocked and available and possible if it wasn't for a lot of you guys that come in and check me out on a regular basis, so I certainly appreciate it. This month we did hit 7 years of streaming, that I officially locked in and started streaming March 15th back in, was that 2018? Yeah. So definitely appreciate the fact that you guys have continued to support. A lot of you guys keep coming back and checking out my stuff, hanging out, whether you're lurking or whether you're actually participating in chat. We had some really good fun movie chat here towards the end of the stream, so I appreciate that as well. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. We're going to see a lot more activity on here the next time we stream it, and watch for my calendar. I will post it on Twitter, on our Discord, and on the YouTube community tab, so that everybody can check in on those where possible. So, special hot tub stream? No, I'm not even gonna joke about that. Last time I tried to do a hot tub stream, I tried to do it on Kick, and it was Valheim. I had my character in a hot tub, and somebody legitimately got really pissed off that I did that. They said that I was being deceptive and they were going to report me. Really? You don't get the joke. Anyways. But yes. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Love y'all. And I'll see you on the next adventure. It's my last line I always say. All right, bye-bye.